Okay. Good stuff. Alright. I also don't want to play ball. Please. Please. Remember to experiment with this combat, use different weapons, and weapon heat actions. I shall do just that. Alright, Shinada. See what you got. It's on his... I didn't notice the bracelet. Huh. He kind of looks like that guy from Shenmue. Shenmue? Shenmue? What are these? Kamina 3 building? How far can you go? Oh, there's just a dead end here. Okay. Man. Batting cages. Today's probably a bunch of... He looks like he belongs in Squid Game. You're right. He kind of does. This is a pretty good show. Still haven't watched episode 6. I'll get there. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. Got a 200 yen sale today. My one-shot of redemption. Oh look, he's got the gloves and everything. Oh no. The buttons in the 4 sections of the cursor are the swing buttons. Move the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one of those buttons. Swing the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one. This cursor is called the swing cursor. Move it using the directional buttons or left stick. The smaller areas inside the swing cursor are the slugging ranges. You'll hit the ball much more powerfully if you hit it within a slugging range. The location is indicated by the pink area. While this is only a guess, it will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. Uh-huh. It doesn't matter what... Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball and anticipated course turn yellow. Okay. Move to this area, then press the corresponding button at the right time to hit the ball. Let's have you try it yourself. 1 home run in 30 pitches. Heat eye. Avoid. Okay. Do I have to line up the... Or can I just keep it in the circle? Hold up. Let me try it again like this. No, I think I got that right on. So it has to be like this. Or like right there. Yeah, I got that one. Okay. It's not a home run, though. No, I got the timing right a few times. Does it matter where I'm moving the cursor? That's not constructive criticism. You didn't answer my question. Because he's not moving it anywhere. How do I... What does avoid do? Oh, look at that. I pressed X. Oh, that's right. I didn't have X over here. That's why I didn't do anything. Yeah. What? What do you mean? If it's in triangle, you need to press triangle. It's not moving. It's only in the circle. Or it's only in the center. Yeah. So like, I move it to triangle. Now I press triangle. Okay, that was actually my fault. I did it too early. Closer to the center, the harder you hit. Ah. Okay, so I do... Oh. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Gotcha. Just get better because I can't stand to watch such awful baseball playing skills. Doesn't make any sense. What is that game mechanism? You again, huh? It's not like I want to be here. I don't. I really don't. But I get it now, at least. Good, because starting next month, I'm only giving prizes for Course 3. Can you do that? That's the one with Sawada from the Gigants. No one's hit a homer on it yet. That'll put you in your place. Let's see if you can prove me wrong, huh? Wait, did you say nice batting in English? Oh no, an American. You played baseball back in school? Guess everyone's got to have something they're good at. Why do you think I let you keep the change? Wasn't hard to figure out what you do with it. Much easier than regular batting cages. Oh no. Oh no. Range, slugging range, foul, impact, timing and foul, and batting eye and heat eye. Oh no, there are abilities. In Shinada's side story, The Cost of a Swing, Shinada's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challengers. Okay. Batting skills are improved by playing various courses at the batting center. Bat swing has 4 impact ranges that are assigned to the 4 buttons. If an impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. Impact timing levels up, the window of opportunity for hitting a home run is extended. Fouling, window of opportunity for fouling off pitches is extended. Is that good? This is useful in situations where Shinada needs to cut pitches. Don't know what that means. It seems like it might be a little easier than the regular batting cages, but getting used to it is the problem. Or at least it was at first. I don't know how, now that I figured it out. Any batting cages are bad? True. It's easy, don't overthink things. Easy for you to say. How are you doing today? How was the day? It was okay. I didn't see what heat eye was. Hold up. If batting eye levels up, the pink circle that indicates the ball's anticipated trajectory becomes smaller, making it easier to hit. It also improves the precision of the anticipated pitch indicator at the screen's bottom right. I'm going to forget all of this anyway, so... These skills can be leveled up by playing the various courses at the center and by progressing through the side story. View current skill levels by speaking to the clerk. As he progresses, Shinada will face old rivals as well as new challengers. Facing them will also hone batting skills. Yeah, today was alright. Nothing too special. Who are you? Why are you? It was pretty slow all day today. So, that's a win. I hit a wall I'm training, but my batting skills aren't getting any better. Youth on his butt. Have you tried using better equipment? What's wrong with what I've got? I mean, if you replaced your bat, gloves, and cleats with better quality stuff, you might feel like you've leveled up a bit, you know? You know the pawn shop on the east side, they sell baseball gear for cheap. I'll go check it out later. Cost of swing, Shinada can change his baseball equipment. There are 3 kinds that can be changed, bats, gloves, and cleats. You can change them by speaking to the clerk. Shinada uses cheap equipment. Better equipment can be bought at the pawn shop or elsewhere and equipped at the batting center to improve batting skills. Using good gear will draw a bit of my own ability. Sounds like a plan. How was everybody else's day? Basically, higher level, easier it is. Yeah, video games. Get to the point where you don't even need to try. I want to get there. Can I just get there now? Konami code? I should check it out if I get my hands on some extra cash. Hopefully that's easier for you to do than Hakiyama. Because still can't get over the richest person in the Yakuza series being the hardest one to make money with. Can't get over it. Heard you just got paid. Drop by for a drink and sell your tab. Thing is, don't tell me you blew it already. Screwing sideways. In any case, I made that miso stew you like today. Miso stew? Just come on over. Really? Bless you. Save you a seat. Don't dawdle now. I too need some cash. Please. Pay me. Pay me. Give me bits. Now that's a true friend. Better mosey on over to Ushijima's place before the stew gets cold. He's on Kumano Boulevard. I love the smile immediately turning into a frown. Alright, nothing yet. Probably not until chapter 2. That was weird. Where am I going? That way? Okay. Use player jack accessory. Out of my way. I'm trying to, I don't know, baseball. I want miso stew. Also baseball. Have you guys heard? Baseball. Oh, I'm busy being obnoxious. Hold on. I don't have to do any work here. Good. Oh, it's you.
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ俺。
何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だって商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。
え？なんで知ってんすか？
たけ。俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あのおばちゃん。
ナイス。
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが、
何？商品券すらもうあれせんのか。
Stolen.
頼む、牛島さん。今日だけは
Please, I came all this way.
昨日から何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします、牛島さん。何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたばったつ
Man, Shinada's not a great person.
偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でもなんとか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
いや。
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。
Me too.
はい。
Where's my spaghetti?
珍しいね。
Also today I learned that there's no Japanese word for spaghetti.
もっと
Spaghetti.
来てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
見んといて。
え？
What the? That's not spaghetti. What kind of? I want that. You know the Tojo and Naomi alliance? They're big Yakuza groups in Kanto and Kanto and Kansai, right? Right. Two of their officers, Azumi and Takachi, were found dead today in Kanicho. Still don't know how to... They were murdered. They say accident. That's awful. So now they gotta collect the bodies and go after whoever caused said accident. Both sides have people all over this area now. I liked it here because I never saw any of those types. At least they're not freeloaders like you. They pay their bills. Ooh. He just got killed. Right. Other than the mob, some weirdo's been sniffing around. Weirdo. Some sneaky guy hiding his face with a hat and a mask, looking for someone in Kanicho. Better stare. It's probably Kine Icho. Better steer clear of crazies like that or it could end up dangerous. I'm gonna run into him. Is that a packed house I see? The counter seat's opening right now. Meaning he just got kicked. Why are you stalking me? Well, if it ain't that, the Sultan himself. You're the security company guy. Oh no, was it? Yeah, and thanks to you, I got a hole through my cheek. Hope you're happy. Sounds awful. Does juice leak out when you drink it? Nice. You can get equipment for the side story from the pawn shop and through the phone, yeah. You have no idea what kind of stress your antics caused me. Maybe not, but may I suggest you visit the batting center? I love baseball. It'd be the perfect place to blow off all that steam. You screwing with me? Yes. I wouldn't want to. But you are. Look, do you really have the right to blame me? I want to keep that Nani. You knew right from the start that that bat was a fake, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about. You be more obvious. You swapped the real thing with a fake that was cracked to begin with, then made Toriyama carry it, didn't you? If you don't quit spouting that, I'm gonna shut you up permanently. Let me ask you something. How many hundreds of broken bats do you think I've seen? I know for a fact not one of them would crack just by dropping it. Were you not just trying to get Toriyama to pay for the damages while keeping the real thing hidden for yourself? If you figured out that much, I'll just have to make you disappear. Oh, you're not gonna rally your Nagoya family friends. This is personal, dickhead. The only thing that can soothe my aching cheek is to hear you scream in pain. I don't think so. I don't think that'll do anything. Oh look, you get your name, Tepe Ono. Oh my god. Hold up. Do I have anything that I can use? I have 3. Let's see. That's not gonna help. Throw your enemy after unleashing a finishing blow. Health is important because he has, like, none. Not that it'll help now. Throw enemies, grab with greater ease. Throw enemies. Deliver vicious strike, then... Ooh. Regard. Force a fallen enemy to his feet, then deliver your next attack like... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I do have an iron pipe. No, wait. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. It's probably for the best that I just use this. What's triangle do? Hold up. Does he do anything with... I think it's just regular weapons. I don't think he does anything different with, like, signs or whatever. Cool. But what's that? Ooh, I see something. I wanna see what I can do with that. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't really want to do anything with this. But I see that fan. And I want to use that fan. I was trying to dodge. Oh, discount. Hold up. Oh, that's not... Alright, never mind. Let's use this. Because I saw something else on the ground. What is this? Ooh, mysterious syringe. The camera is broken. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that that threw it. I wasn't thinking. No, I keep pressing the wrong one. He's getting there. Yeah, no, his combo... I'll get there. Because I can't, like, combo or anything. I just flail my pipe around. I thought you said it gets better. Gonna get your butt for this, count on it. I will not. Look at him go. Look at him limp away. Man, what a rotten day. You know what? I'm just gonna go home. Alright. Abilities. Guard break. Maybe. Do more damage to surrounding enemies when hitting them with thrown enemies. I was hoping I'd get another health one. Alright, so I'm over this way. All about getting heat to use weapon heat actions. Okay. Which is hard to do because of how he is. Oh, Shinada's not gonna be great, is he? Hey, it's Tatsuya. In Chapter 1? This isn't working. Most of the eateries around here are just too risky. I'll never find a great place unless I get someone local to help me. What's with that guy? He doesn't look good. What am I gonna do? I feel like I'm in a minefield. I don't want to take another step. You're looking kind of green. Is something wrong? I never found him with Akiyama, did I? Oh, look, green. Well, I don't know if... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I guess you're okay. So carry on. No, wait. You live around here, don't you? Oh, I do, but why do you ask? I'm Tatsuya, the celebrity chef. I have my own show on TV. Ring any bells? What, really? You're famous? I wouldn't say famous, but I guess I am on TV. How cool is that? Then again, I don't watch much TV, so I actually have no idea how cool that is. I'm also wondering what a famous chef would possibly want with me. Right about that. I'm doing a show where I go around helping different eateries. We've heard this 4 times. I don't know where to start. You must mean stuff like super spicy shaved ice. Super spicy shaved ice. I think we should drop a... I think we should erase Kenicho off the map. Red bean paste pasta. I don't know about that one. I mean, I'm guessing that's what I just saw, but it's been quite a shock. Everywhere I go, one strange dish after another. Come on now, not everywhere. Sure, there are places like that, but they're pretty rare. Beg to differ. No matter who I ask on the street, they steer me toward that kind of place. What exactly did you ask them? Do you know anywhere that specializes in food unique to this area? There's your problem. If someone asked me that, I'd recommend something a little odd too. Maybe I should rephrase that and ask for places with tasty local dishes that aren't strange. Kind of broke right now, so pricey places are out, but I do know some reasonable ones. Do tell, I'll make it worth your while. All I have to do is tell you about them, count me in. We have a win-win situation, then. What exactly are we talking about here in terms of compensation? I'll make it worth your while by... Drumroll, please. Come on. Fine, well, I'll give you Tatsuya's special advice. It'll make you your meals that much more enjoyable. Special advice? How to make your life better without money. With the right attitude, you can change your daily meals into something so much better. Bye. No, please, wait, don't be like that. If you say you're going to make it worth my while, you're going to have to do better than giving me advice, you quack. But you said you'd help. Count me in, those were your exact words. Fine, I'm a man of my word. Really, thanks so much. But you better keep your word too and make this worth my while. Don't worry, got it covered. I'll be waiting, I'm counting on you. Yeah, I'll get weapons for him, considering he's the weapon man. This is the chef, Tatsuya. Be sure to let... don't tell me, okay. Let's go back to his place. Ooh. It's weird doing this at 9. I don't like it.
誰だよあんた。
金栄町である男を探してる。
牛島のマスターが言ってた人か、あんた。
Amon?
町の人たちも不気味がってる
Is
ぜ。
it good?
平和な禁煙にも
Was yawning so much yesterday. Today I've been pretty fine.
俺が探している男は一見この町に溶け込んで暮らしているが、
Okay.
誰もその男の顔を
Nobody
知ら
knows
ない
who he used to be.
元プロ野球選手である過去。心当たりが。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。気を抜くとまだ東京の言葉が出るんだな。
I've never been to Tokyo in my life. I don't even know what that is.
名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン。その真相を調べ
I
てほ
don't
しい。
know what a walk-off is. It sounds like he got a home run and then walked away. But like, I don't know what that means. Oh wait, what? No. Hold on. God, I keep forgetting it does that. Alright. I don't know. I think I'm just yawning because I'm at home. Finally. Confronting the past. And probably doing side stories along the way. Hmm.
お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン。
Somebody explain to me what a walk-off
調べ
is.
てほしい。
What really happened? Play ball with me.
これは
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
まだ近いところにおるはずだ。探せ。返事は
Oh, are they looking for Mask Man?
ちょっと待てよ。
Who is that Mask Man?
サヨナラホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。
Fair and square. Is a walk-off cheating? Of some kind? I I have someone I can ask
長杉
tomorrow.
さん、今日もですか。
Can't you give me a
勘弁して
break?
ください。
Oh God. So what's your answer?
返事を。
How'd you get in here?
ちょっ
What's
と
your
待って
problem, man? Could you at least take off your shoes? Yeah, it's
昨
really
日は言っ
rude.
たで
I told you yesterday there was nothing out of the ordinary about my home run 15 years ago, and that's that.
じゃあ
And yet the very next day, you were permanently
Shinada.
banned from baseball, accused of sign stealing, and match fixing. Sign stealing? Who steals signs?
あれがお前にと
Unless
って
they're road work ahead signs, so you can make the joke of I sure hope it does. That was your first bat with the major leagues, and you stepped right up, not knowing it would be your last.
帰ってく
I
れ。
want you to leave.
これは興味本位。
God dang it. This is a business proposition. I want you to investigate what happened 15 years ago regarding your truncated career. When you discover the truth, you'll be paid what's in this briefcase. It's equal to the annual salary you should have earned your first year. But that's 20 million. 20 million.
2000万
Who even are you? I
そ
can't
れは
say.
言えない。
What I can tell you is that the truth from 15 years ago is worth this much to me.
なんでだ
What
よ。
does this have to do with you?
引き
Will
受け
you
る。
or won't you accept? You need the money, don't you? I've been nice and listened to you patiently, but that one hit turned my entire life upside down. Not just me, everyone who had anything to do with it.
早く
You
忘
know
れて
that, huh? Then you should know that I just want to forget it all, and money won't change that.
じゃあお
You
前は
refusing my offer then?
当たり
Darn right I am. I don't
受ける
accept the offer. Who are you, Mr. Hushed Voice? Real questions, who am I? Who are you? Who am I? Ah, you. Oh my god.
おい
Oh, okay. Never mind.
物騒なもん持ってんな
don't take the offer. Don't take the offer.
そいつはしまってくれよ俺はその男の身柄を預かってるような立場のもんだ品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな
それで
その仕事受ける
Shinada's like, just, dude. Please.
お邪魔します
ちょっと高杉さん、このややこしい状況をさらにかき乱さないでくださいよ。
なお前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か
借金とこれとは無関係でしょ。
ああそうじゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな
は
とりあえず
Don't do that.
今日は指一本潰すけど病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょう。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを
Amazing.
仕込んどいたんだよ
This guy's sneaky. I want to play as him.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうがいくら待っても付属ライターに返済なんてできないだろうまあ他に稼げる仕事でもあるっていうなら話は変わるがな
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの沢田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。俺がそれを
A lot of this is going to be lost on me.
サインを
I
盗
don't know
む
what stealing
ことは
signs
してなか
means.
った。
サインを盗む
I don't know what that is.
おういわゆるサイントってやつか
ではなぜ球界を追放になった
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってた
やってないよ。
Were you?
それは誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ
知らないよ。 俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰が得すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特定したら絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。これは俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。この仕事確かにお前に依頼したからな。この人が立ち会い人だ。
了解。
それじゃ。
Okay, bye, mysterious, random, suited, masked man. Guy. Who just does that? Who throws a hammer on the ground?
しかしな、ま
Who
さか
picked that up?
あの時の
This place is already a dump.
当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うなら、お前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
That is a good reason.
悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。
What's there to process? Just do it.
お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
Oh, okay. Gotta get out of this funk. Maybe I'll go out. Do some subzoids and baseball. I sure do. Thanks. Cool. I wanna look around. Kettle. Some comics that just say comic on them. TV. Broom. Oh, that's right. I forgot he lives on top of the building. That's weird. I have a request. Perfect shot. Yeah, okay. They sent it to the wrong person. Guess I'll look into it. Revelations. Okay, so off the bat, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11. And Tatsuya's over there too. Oh, who's this guy? Let me leave. Hey, Shinada, right? You are? Of course you forget. 20 years is a long time. Not sure I follow. Really don't remember your teammate from high school, your old training buddy? You played for West Kamaro High? I was there until we were juniors. The name Shirakawa ring any bells? Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence running into you like this. Hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. Finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. It wasn't easy tracking you down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. Is this about that game in our second year? Bingo. It was the summer regional final, the qualifier for us to go to nationals at Koshian Stadium. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No, I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did? Or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it? Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game that everything rode on was locked in a pitcher's duel. Don't know what that means. Me, the ace of West Kamaro, versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw at 150 kilometers an hour. I'm guessing that's impressive. It was the bottom of the ninth. Don't know what that means. Score tied at 0. We had 2 outs. Don't know what that means. But also runners on second and third. Kind of know that. No. It was a perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. There's that again. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous. What with a ticket to Koshien on the line, he ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open, so instead of giving the cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safer to walk you instead. I don't know what an out is. I'm assuming it's Does it have something to do with strikes? I literally know nothing about sports. Like, Japanese is easier than sports talk. Is that it? Okay, it did have something to do with strikes, so it was kind of right. Sports are the most boring, dull things in the entire world. There is no amusement I can get from them. I'm not going to knock anyone that does like them, but I cannot. His reasoning was simple. Instead of giving the cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safer to walk you instead. I already warned you. I'm not gonna, all of this is gonna be lost on me. Any terms? I don't got them. I know what a strike is. That's about it. I already gave my my warning. My warning pitch. You could have easily walked to first, but no, you just had to swing at that wild pitch, which became a pop fly. That went right into the infielder's glove. You don't need to like it to know it. It's just basic knowledge. It's not. That out caused the game to go into extra innings, but at the top of the 10th, their batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after and even left the school. Who does that? Heard it was because you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked alright, but that's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted most. Yeah, you. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company. The year after, I watched you play at Koshien on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. Took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. When you batted for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at? Saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team, that only your own victory matters. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off him the entire game. But you wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. That you were better than everyone else. Why else would you swing at an outside pitch on a 3-0 count? Like an amateur. If only you had walked, we'd have been set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability, and I went for it because I was sure I could win for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all it was. Don't feed me that. You can say anything you want in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that stunt back then was to satisfy your own ego, and I'm going to prove it to you. By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back, that's how, Shinada. It's crazy talk. I created a time machine. Dynaterra? I like that name. You yourself said you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you think you could pull it off now, right? Hold on. Are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I'd need a time machine for that. No, I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate his style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? To heck with that. Point is, if you can hit it what I throw, I'll know you have the skills. and chalk it all up to harmless error. But if you choke, that means you were poop to begin with. It'll be proof that you robbed me at baseball for your own pride, and I'll make you pay. Is that what drove you to search for me all these years? To figure out what was going on in my head? Alright, if that's what'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. No. No, I won't. Alright, what do we got? Sign stealing is the observing and relaying through legal and illegal methods of the signs be given by the opposing catcher to the pitcher of a coach to a base runner. The signs are stolen by the opposing team and then relayed to the other members of the team to give advanced knowledge of what kind of pitch is coming next, thereby giving the better advantage. Oh, okay. Going off of... Going off of various media that I've seen, where they just go like this, and then that, and this. So the other team just kind of spies on this, and they know what it means. So they're like, hey, he did the peace sign. He's gonna do the thing. And he's like, alright, I have no idea what that means. And then they figure it out. You really want to settle this in a stupid batting center? Doesn't matter. The lady at the desk told me you're regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging on to your dead baseball dreams. Let me pull up on my phone as I do. There we go. That's not what this is. Whatever, this is how we'll do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off of one of them, and I'll call it a win. Thank God. If you fail, you'll be sorry you did. I'm gonna be sorry I did. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It won't. It won't. One home run in 10 pitches. Can't touch this, Shinada. Oh God. You might want to put that out. Oh, okay, now it's square. I see. Okay. Alright. I understand. Hold up. It's hard. Does it have to be circle? Because I saw it flash on the circle, but I'm not gonna be quick enough for that. The reticle also moves too slow. I need to like train it. Oh, it went up that time. I was expecting it to go down. Yeah. I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. Also, did it play? Hold up. Oh, it didn't play. Where is it? I did the KO. I did the KO sound effect. I want the KO. Where is it? Hold up. I never have to find it manually. I don't know why the keybinds aren't working. Eh. Why isn't the soundboard working? That's weird. Alright. There, home runs in the bag. I thought you threw hard, now I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was nowhere near 150 an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatsu. Can't argue with that. I'm pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Look, all I need is a little time and I can restage that duel, I promise. Please don't. Did you not just see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I will pull it off, and when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Don't you dare think this is over. You really can't shake the past, can you? Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Weren't you gonna smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? Whatever the cursor is on. I could swear it wasn't on circle, but I'd have to rewatch it. Were you watching this whole time? As in the same Kurosaki from high school? Glad you remember. Hope you know my life's been complete poop ever since that game. Man, what is up with today? It's practically raining old teammates up in here. Shinada, it was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it. I'll deal with him my own way. What a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Ooh. So suddenly you hate my guts too. Why? What did I ever do to you? And how do you know where I live? Listen to all these questions. What are you, a child? You completely screwed up my job. Smart guy. I did what? The Home Run King's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down that stupid security guard and sell that for good money. The job itself ain't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know? Had to pay off the other security staff and everything. You were behind that fake bat extortion? Surprised? Should have been. Seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed-up hack of a ball player who interviews... well, you know, for a living. Hi, Snook. Baseball. How you doing? So you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom. I can turn it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. There's no shortage of suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. Am I fighting him? No, I guess not. I'm assuming this is all about a part of the side story. Cost of a swing. Oh, look at all that level up. I'm in awe for the second option of the new Minecraft mod vote. What is it? I haven't even seen anything about that. Been a long time, Shinada. Who are you, old fella? Who are you calling old fella? Looks like you haven't matured much since junior high. Are you... You were a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? Okay, I remember. You were my mentor in junior high, Coach Igarashi. Ah, okay. He's the trainer. Probably. Has it already been 20 years since you graduated? Guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then, and the training was always something bizarre. You made me nap all day once. While everyone else on the team was sweating it out under the sun, I slept in the shade all day long. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. You had me do vocal training on the roof, too. You even made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. Okay. Oh, yeah. That. I remember. There's 3. Only 2 is confirmed. One is a cute little blue fairy. The other is... Burmy? Really? Huh. Okay. Just really love the fairy one. Yeah, blue fairy sounds cute. I'd want to see what that looks like. Then there was the one time you made me wax your car over and over. And then you admitted that wouldn't help me at all. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. I got that idea from a movie. Karate Kid? It wasn't hilarious to me. I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Wax on, wax off. They're both useless. Almost right after your kids graduated, an acquaintance got me a job coaching high school ball over here. Is that right? What a coincidence. Yeah, of course I'm retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same if you ask me. Totally had no idea. Glad to see you're looking well. You're not looking bad yourself. I heard you left the big leagues long ago, but the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it. You saw that? Let's see. Basically, he is a high school teammate who I guess decided he has some axes to grind. The fairy one is useful for farming, at least. Really. Don't even know what the third one is yet, but I'm already sold on the fairy. Huh. I'm sold on the fairy, too. I don't spend enough time in Minecraft anymore, really. I see. Think you can beat him? Definitely, though he did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. So I don't think victory's gonna come easy. So that's how it is. Alright, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? Was my training not good enough for you? No, it's not that. In fact, your training was what got me to the pros. And there should be no issue. It seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. Do you know why? Because it's impossible to improve things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kind of like correcting a bad habit. Yeah, at present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as batter. That is a very dangerous thing. If a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train the areas in which you're lacking, like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You do that for me? Yeah, you see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with your young talent again. Don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. That's music to my ears. Then yes. Broke as ever, I assume. Let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Sounds good to me, coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Alright, what's the plan? Go fishing. What? You want me to catch fish? Did I stutter? Now be sure to concentrate on the water's flow, ascertain the subtle movements of the float, and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. That's starting to make more sense. Alright, coach, I'll believe you. Then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything will do. Loitering around here is a drag, so I'm going back to a bar I found. It's right here, a bar called First Shot. Once you've done fishing, come see me. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you were too broke to buy bait, so here. Thank you. Special worm. Don't keep me waiting too long. Alright. 2 trainers, 1 for combat and 1 for side story. For free? Mid Square is the big park in the east. Let's see what I can... Oh, okay. Is that a park? Stop talking to me. Just a moment, young man. I just wanted to do some side stories. That man who was pitching just now, wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some sort of bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for info. Sounds about right. He finally agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the board, it's right here waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. Alright. Pits him against fierce rivals and tough opponents, all of them accessible via the board. Simply speak with the batting center attendant. Oh, okay, I can just rematch them. Improving your abilities will make it easier to hit the ball, giving you an advantage in the box. You can improve your batting abilities by winning against rivals or practicing. Okay. Hold up. Can I not? Oh, okay. Want a plush of the fairy one? You should post a picture in the Discord. Serious as serious can be. Saw it right up here, there on the big screen. Fujita, of all people? Come on. I know, I was shocked too. Didn't think he'd be eligible for manager. Oh, you talked to her? Eh. Then it's over. Might as well cancel next season already. What are the Gigants thinking? Are they being managed by Fujita? Walk slower, Shinada. Excuse me, but what were you just talking about? We were just saying the Gigant's new manager is going to be Fujita. Impossible. True, check it out on the big screen. They had that story on replay. Do I know Fujita? Need to see this with my own eyes. Let's get to that big screen TV. Alright. Well, I guess I'm next to these. There's a sub-story in here. I might as well do it. Get it out of the way. It's gotta be you. Hi. Hey, you fella, know anything about baseball? You kinda look like, Koro from Twilight Princess. Just a little more Yakuza styled, I guess. I think it's the afro. You mean me? Well, I guess you could say I do. Then today's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Shinada. Shinada. Has a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball, so we have no batting either. Everybody plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan is actually the first time I've stepped up to bat. It's kind of fun. But no matter how much I tried, I could never make the ball go sailing. It's hard to hit right. Yeah. Better I could just send the video? Yeah, go over it. So what's your angle? You want me to show you how to bat? Exactamundo, even if it's only for a little bit. Let's teach Pedro. Alright, but only for a little bit, okay? Sure, you're awesome, Shinada. So, where do I start? I may as well just show you. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully. You got it. I'll use my laser focus. I have batted 3 times today. 1 home run in 10 pitches. I'm noticing a theme. Alright. Bleh. Oh, I got confused for a second. I saw the ball like above the triangle, and I was thinking, "Oh wait, is that a thing?" No, it was just a ball on the ground. I'm stupid. Honestly, I should probably just do it like that. Hold up. If I move like down here, then I'll get it right eventually. That would have been it. That would have been it if I just had the time. It's easier than moving it with the cursor. I'm not gonna get this. Ooh. Good stuff. I don't know. I really want this to work. Hold up. Output. Maybe I can reset it. I'm pretty sure it will open again now. Yeah. I did do it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. First try. There, that's how it's done. Shinada, that was crazy. You slaughtered that poor ball. How do you even do that? What's the secret? I don't know. How should I put it? Okay, so the way you grip the bat and swing, that's honestly up to whatever you like, really. I guess you can say there are 3 major things you have to do. Keep your eyes on the ball, perfect your impact timing, and try to hit the ball with your bat's sweet spot. Sweet spot? Where is it? That's kind of tricky to answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line right down the middle of the bat. If you can hit a pitch on that line, that would be the sweet spot. Okay, the sweet spot is the center of the bat. That sounds about right. After this, you should go up against the machines to get a better feel for it. Keep eyes on the ball. Get the right timing. Hit with the sweet spot. Shinada. I think I got it. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. If you can do those 3 things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. Sweet, I'll try that out right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. All comes down to practice. I should look in on him sometime. So I wonder if that's... Ooh, I hope that's not a recurring... It's probably a recurring one. So do I continue... There's 7 of them. Look at that. I got all of them. Hey. Alright. What am I missing here? Okay. Do I continue cost of the swing here? Oops. Ah, okay, I see. Opponent wanted. We're gonna do sub-swords. And then maybe I can grind for, I don't know if I'll need to grind for batting level ups. I want it to be as easy as possible. Hey, want a party? I give you a real nice time. Is she a foreigner? Don't see too many in Nagoya, that's for sure. Come on, don't be shy, party with me. I make you feel sexy all night. And don't worry, I affordable. Biza? I'm flattered, but I'm also flat broke. Maybe we can party some other time. What? Is she dying? I've never seen a cough that bad. You're not alright, are you? The winter over here. Japan freezing, but it always hot where I'm from. I don't feel good. Maybe you caught something standing out here in the cold. You should be home and in bed. Can't. I get in trouble if I'm not working. Look, you're not in no state to be working. In fact, you should be seeing a doctor. Doctors ask for money. That mean I have to work. Well, what about taking some medicine? Don't you have some? Medicine? There are too many. I can't read. Excuse me, I can't read label. I can't just stand by and watch. The least I could do is offer her a vitamin drink to help her get through the night. Is that a stamina? I actually haven't looked at the map. So what do we got? Got all those places. Nagoya's famous banya? I don't know what that is. Club Saga, Karikakan. I'm gonna have to hit that up soon enough. Is a sub-story there? Or in front of there, at least. Club Saga, Kane, Batting Center, Club Eden, and Main Abbey. Alright, so that's probably her. Let's trigger this sub-story. Come on, Chief, that's just cold. You're really gonna walk on by without even seeing so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder, mystery, excitement. Our massage parlor guarantees bar red apricot. Sorry, guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. The happiest ending on earth. We're the cheeky chestnut, and for the incredibly low price of 45,000 or 4,500, whatever, our girls goyles go the extra distance for none of the extra pay. That is cheap, but I've never heard of this place. We opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. Girls? I guess I can use this for a story if worse comes to worse. Relax your mind. I forgot. He's literally broke. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This is a one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in dark times like these. So, how do I get more money? Because that's not going to work. Goyles? Yeah, broad. Them broads. Hey, good timing, man. I got a nifty little proposition for you. What is it? I met this fellow at a bar. Said he's the president of a small company. He's looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality. And I instantly thought of you. I can understand the personality, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard. He said he needs to see a resume and there'll be an interview just as a formality, but apparently he can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. This is a full employee position with all the juicy benefits. That's what he said. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, I can get you in touch with him if you want. Might not be a bad idea. Let's go. Alright, I guess I could give it a shot. How do I go about getting this interview? You need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our goyles use. You can fill out one of those. Name, address, age, education, employment history, social security. What else? My motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? It said they're in food processing. I don't know squat about that. I'll just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying? Drawn by the company's style, I guess. You don't even know the company. Well, you brought me this deal. All I know is what you told me. Fair enough. Okay, hobbies and kills. I don't need to screw this one, so what to write? Yes. Knock balls out of the park. I'm a home run hammering machine. That's a stretch. All you do is spend your time at the batting center, and you don't even play on a team. Is that even good enough? This is a proper skill as far as I'm concerned, if you say so. Resume's good as gold. I just failed this. Then let's get you over to that interview. Right now? They're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. And good luck. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with our super steamy VIP special. You do that for little old me? You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. Good old VIPs. I'm gonna fight these people. Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this is really legit. Alright, I'm Igashira, and I'm the president of this company. So without further ado, what do you say we get the show on the road? Now, I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. I thought this interview was supposed to be just formality. I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. As far as brownie builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Thanks. Let's start with your reason for wanting to join the company. I was drawn in by your company's style. Really? You've heard about our company? I find that surprising. We're not very well known to the public. Might stumble right off the bat. I guess I was dumb to write. Did you really know about us beforehand? I'll withdraw. Do I say I lied? Of course I knew. Yeah, of course I knew. I went into this interviewing with the hopes that I'd be working for one of the leading pioneers in the entire food processing industry. Smartly played. Nothing like a safely vague compliment to get you out of the hot seat, huh? He knows I'm bluffing. Let me tell you, it takes press balls to lie so brazenly. Believe me, I would know. You might say it's one of my strengths, which is to say I respect it. A good liar. Thanks? No way, you took it positively? I guess I really can just make stuff up sometimes. Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? I've managed to scrape by so far. I imagine your income might be unsteady, stringing along one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that? I take pride in my work. I've totally had enough. Might be unsteady, stringing along one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rife. That's not it. I take pride in my... I've totally had enough. Yeah. Which is why you came to this interview. That said, you learned of us because you're in the nightlife industry seeking other opportunities. Perhaps your career of choice was all in preparation for coming to us today. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but this could be considered fates. That is a possibility. Bring it home, baby. The job is as good as mine. What's on the resume? What you wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. Says, and I quote, knocking balls out of the park. Would you care to elaborate? That's just baseball talk. I train regularly at the batting center. You certainly do have an impressive build, what with those finely toned arms and broad muscular shoulders. I'm sure they'll serve you well at this position. Can I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why? Are you worried over what this job entails? Isn't that a little patronizing? Worried whether I can measure up? I'm a little concerned whether I measure up to the job or not. Let me do the measuring here. I assume that, by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment. Yeah, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. Is this really a secretary job? As you can probably guess, I founded this company and make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and sons. Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? This sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? I cannot. Easy. I swear to it. Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Just like that. I told you I make decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision's final. Don't worry about the salary. I can assure you we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Something feels off about this. Alright, Shinada, you're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away. What should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. I just joined the Yakuza. Oh no. What on earth is going on here? Did we... Hold up. Is this another baby situation? The baby man situation? I hope so. I really hope so. Really hope so. Love that guy. Hated it. Just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Okay. Kind of want to take a picture of this. Real quick. Don't mind me. Hold up. I'm just gonna... There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Let me fix this and that. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth. Fat chance. This music. Don't get your fundoshi? In a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remembers? Like a son to his father. Sweet home Alabama. So come on over to it, Daddy. No need to be shy. So this is what you were playing. Don't you find it wrong to just bring this on me out of nowhere? Believe me, I do in fact. That's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. No, savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. The music got faster. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you, and what a feast you are. So that interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here either way? That's right, Shinada, and now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told. My son, or Daddy's, gonna have to spank you. No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better, and knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best after all. Oh no. But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. What is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with. If I... There's a lot happening. What is this music? If I had the soundboard not broken right now, I would definitely play... Hold up. I'm bopping to this song. Man, it's like D2A. There's a lot happening, and I just... Get up. Oh. Tashiro and Kitajima. God, this reminds me exactly of the baby thing in Kiwami 2. Cause like that is stuck in my head forever. Can you get up? K-ho. You're a rebellious lad, alright. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening. Okay, then, here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us like any good father and son. Hey, I got a free 30k. So much for trying to change careers. Never again. Never again. Wonder how Baby Man's doing. That was... Sam, you really missed out on that very good sub-story. So abilities. Good stuff. Love to see it. Alright, Essence of Seizing. This is lower. Car break. Let's do that. Gain your footing. I kind of want more health. Throw enemies, guard break. Taunt enemies with the spear. Okay. I didn't miss anything. No, from Yakuza 2, you missed something. Sure was something. So, hold up. Daruma, Kaburaya, and Sekai no Yama-chan. Kaburaya? It's right there. Daruma, it's right there. And Sekai. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's go to this one first. Oh, I have to enter through the, Please, no. Both of those songs were really good, and I cannot wait to look for them. I'm probably starting the next session with one of those songs. No, no, no. Is that one of the songs? One can hope. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, that was weird. Huh. Well, he uses bikes the same way, so that's good. I should really buy weapons. Oh wait, that's right, I have no money. I keep pressing down. That's a sub-story from 2. Ah. Really good. Fantastic. Love it. He's never gonna show up again. And you know what? That's okay. He doesn't need to. Get out of here. How do I get more money? Please. Send help. Alright. Pipe action does so much damage. It's a good action. Good stuff. Alright, let's go in here. Just to get here. Okay, wait, no. Hold up. I did something wrong. That's not where I want to go. I forgot my color coding for a second. I was aiming for the blue for some reason. Alright, it's right here. Oh, right. Alright, so there's that. The other one is on the end of this block. Right there. What is that? Why is there just a Ferris wheel? I mean, I guess Chicago has that too, so it's not too weird. Oh, here we go. Daruma. Never mind, I'm not hungry. You know, I really want to go to Japan and enter a random eatery and just, when they ask that, just be like, never mind. Forgot I gotta go somewhere. I want to see how it works. It probably doesn't. Alright, hold up.
Yeah.
Let's go to Daruma.
Hey.
Weren't you just here? Yes.
素晴らしい。
Give you advice. A lot of that went over my head. See, I'm happy as long as I get to eat, but I'll think about it.
待ってるよ。
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go to the other place. Glad they're all on the same block. The only one that's far away is that other one.
へえ。いただきます。おいしい。
You always say that. Alright. Chef stories and emotions. I like it. I'll keep that in mind next time I chow down.
待ってるよ。
Alright, one more place. Which I won't grab yet. How much money did that one guy say it needed to be for that one sub-story? I don't know. I'll probably just hold off on it for a bit. Is that... Okay, that's Club Eden. And there's Main Abbey. What's over here? Hawaiian Pub? You know you can't run up a tab here. Gotta go pay to play. Yeah, you got me. What's with the little lady? Sounded like you folks were arguing. She was asking to work here. So far, so good, right? Problem is, she's 17. I imagine the law would look unkindly on having a kid in there, not to mention anyone decent. Sorry I bothered you. That was fantastic. That sub-story was freaking great. Yeah. It's so good. Oh my god. I absolutely love that one. That one is... It lives rent-free in my head. Everything okay with her? She said her old man's deep in debt, so she tried to apply with us. Hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. I see, but since you turned her down, wouldn't she just try to apply at some other sleaze pit? No offense, by the way. Yep. None taken, but yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment, anyway. Hope no one shady finds out about this. I'm concerned about that myself. You got nothing better going on, right? Can you keep an eye out for her? She went running in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her we'll be happy to take her in, but only when she's of legal age. Okay. I could do that. Or I can go down here, too. I'm just gonna tackle all the sub-stories. Bring it on, host. Hold up. They're bikes. Way easier to take people on with bikes. I thought maybe I could hit him. Hold on. I wanna... It's a tradition. Where are the other ones? I wanna go for the other ones. Not you. Not you. Oh, I forgot that messes with it. Where are you people? I like how one of them escaped without even doing anything. Cool. I wanted to see what was going on down here. Parking lot. Also... Right. This is more important. Hold on. Let's do this. Karaoke. Does he have Bakumitai? Alright, what do you got? The rules. They have not changed. Oh, he's got machine gun and Rouge of Love. His little avatar also has a bat. Nice. No Bakumitai though. Best song? I agree. Hold up. I forgot it goes that fast there. Whatever. I got the cutscene. I'm really not feeling it today. Okay. Forgot I was rapping. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like that pose. It was a good pose. He's a good singer. I probably got a 700. 820. Alright, let's leave. I'm surprised I got 820. That's still, like... That's not too bad. Alright, what do you need? Hello. Toshi, your singing's like totally deep and divine. It's a waste to just sing for me, though, you know? Not that I'm complaining, but, like, everyone should hear you, definitely. Think so? Maybe I should try posting a video on Nico Dugath, then. Isn't that a real site? You mean those I tried to sing videos? I heard the really popular singers rank right up there with the pop stars. Toshi, I'm telling you, you can't fail. People totally love you. You gotta put yourself out there. Oh, you're not the... It's you that's the sub-story. What's happening here? The good girl holds still now. Is that a chicken? You trying to catch it? The situation demands the utmost concentration. Don't talk to me right now. That's a turkey. What the heck's the chicken doing in the middle of the city? I knew this one was gonna be fun. Why are we leaving? Because he only had one song. No, come back. Hey, don't just stand there gawking. Help me catch my beautiful baby bird. Please. Please, I beg the Yakuza gods. Let me chase the chicken. Wait, why me? The chicken. A cochin, actually, is a prized avian beast. Its life is worth more than mine and yours put together. Look, I'll even give you a reward for helping. Sound good? You should have said that first. Then go forth, run like the wind, and bring my cochin to me. Yeah. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Yakuza gods. It didn't last long enough. I didn't think it was gonna be one. Alright. I should have let it go. Thanks, buddy. It wasn't easy, was it? This little fella's got rocket fuel coursing through its veins. Yeah, that bird was bizarrely quick. That was really easy. But of course, this butte right here ain't your garden variety game coke. She's a certified bona fide cochin. I don't know what that is. It's an expensive breed used for premium grade meat, right? Never had any before. No way, you're not eating this little prize hen. Don't look at my cochin with those lustful, greedy eyes. Oh, and I hear the eggs are as tasty as meat. And bleh, bowl made with cochin must taste like heaven. Purge those unclean thoughts from your mind. This bird is precious beyond compare. Why eating her would be a cardinal sin. I don't know, man. Seems like a waste of a good bird to me. What's so special about this one? I'll show you. I promised you a reward for helping, right? Come with me. And the name's Ukai. What's yours? Shinada. I'm a freelance journalist specializing in, how should I put it? Ever want to hit up a massage parlor? I'm the guy to ask. How interesting. Nice to meet you, Shinada. Where are we off to? You'll see when we get this, when we get there. It's right over yonder. I want to know what his coat says. Chicken races? Please tell me there's a minigame. Behold, for you are about to witness the greatest competition of luck, pluck, and cluck ever devised. This is the Cochin Cup Classic. Never heard of it. Think of this like a sanctuary for chicken enthusiasts. Alright. Place where people take the beloved cochins they've nurtured and race them against each other for prize money. And unlike horse racing, really, there's some champion birds out there that have hauled in millions. Is millions of yen? Seriously? Honest truth, buddy, that bird we just bagged, her eggs are as good as gold. Sounds like there's good money to be made, so how do I, raise a cochin in Shinada's story? Because, did you come up with this cochin racing idea on your own? Yep, not to crow about it, but it sure is something, ain't it? Crow. Bird puns. That was pretty foul. I used to run a chicken farm out in the countryside. See, one day I set up a track on a whim and raced us some birds. Wouldn't you know it, people got a big hoot out of it. Figured what works in the sticks has a chance to soar in Kanaicho, so I gave it a try. Pretty soon, spectacle became a full-on sport. We've been getting betters and breeders in droves, the latter of which can sure make a mint. Thoroughbred race cochins are their livelihood now. Well, how about that? So, Shinada, I'll give you an up-and-coming cochin in my stable as thanks for bringing my little chickadee home. You will? You have to promise me you won't eat it, though. You're only getting it on the condition that you raise it as a proper racer. If you do it right, that chicken can make you a lot more money than it can as meat. Even millions, huh? Absolutely. Talk to me if you want to enter it in a race. I'll set things up for you. Let's step outside. Is this real? Hold up. Is this my money-making scheme? I had no idea there were races held here. Yeah, well, this is where I spent most of my life. Ever get the urge to send a chicken flying down the track, you come to talk to me. Here you go, buddy, the cochin. You got an intelligent-looking cochin chicken. Cochin races. Maybe I'll give it a shot. This is actually... Alright, cool. It's an actual minigame. You can enter your cochin in a race by speaking to Ukai. Winning a race will net you a cash prize. The higher the race's rank, the better the prize. There are 4 ranks in total: newcomer, challenger, contender, and champion. To win higher ranked races, your cochin will need training. Aim for the top of the champion class. Alright. Cochin. So, what's up? Be participating if it isn't Shinada. You still haven't named the coaching I gave you? Alright, it is a living creature. I guess it does need a name. Yeah, he'll need a proper name. What name? In order to register for the races. Why don't we go ahead and take care of that right now? Fluffmeister. Kind of like that, to be honest. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. How do I... Hold up. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. I gotta get rid of all these. Good old Nugget. Okay, I'll take this baby in. Tell me whenever you want to race it. I was gonna name it Garomi if nobody said anything. Here's where you can enter the classic. Now, what can I do for you, fella? Train? You can hire a trainer to raise it. You'll need to pay them, though. Breeding. Mate your roosters with a hen and breed a brand new bird. Forget skills? No, seriously. View parameters. Check the growth. View titles. About the cup. Enter. We'll just go. Enter Nugget. Newcomer. Wait. Dirt. Short course says dirt stretch at the start. Long dirt stretch. Hardest. Short course with dirt in the second half. Let's just do wind. Winner earns 1,000 yen. Want to enter the race? I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it. Because I want to see how it goes. I want to see what the deal is here. Also, nobody ever answered... Nobody, meaning you. Egon. Nobody ever... Wingman, Teriyaki, and Jimbo. And Fledgling Nugget. Nobody ever asked... Nobody ever answered, meaning you, about the money situation. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah. KO. That's got 1,000 yen. King of Cochin. Look at that. I'm already king. This is pretty good. What was the question? How do I get money as Shinada? I mean, I'm assuming it's this. Sam wouldn't know. So it wasn't really directed at her. Alright, so I can't do those two. That's that one. Let's loop around and go to the park. Actually, am I gonna pass by a drugstore of any kind? Yeah, Osumi. Alright, let's go up there then. Same as everyone else. I don't know. Everybody else made money pretty easily. Aside from... What just happened? Aside from Akiyama. ATM? Abilities. Fight and do sub-stories. They just really did not like Akiyama this time. CD mouse. Oh wait, come on over. This is Ukai. I'm hoping you can raise the bar on this race. We're still... Oh, okay, cool. That was worth it, though, doing that. I already talked to him. Is that a Victory Road guy? Hold up. That's her. She was trying to get a job at the Hawaiian pub. Something the matter? Yeah, kind of. You were asking for a job at the wine pub, right? Are they gonna hire me? No, not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy. I don't need your sympathy, you know? We don't even know each other. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear up your father's debt. What would make you go this far? It's because I've been such a burden to my dad. I could just, if I can just get through this, I could finally stop being one. Crazy how small these cities are, especially compared to Yokohama. True. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades, but by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. If I were your dad, I would never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt. Better than letting my daughter sell herself.
Yeah.
Not like I'm going to tell him. You see, my dad fell into financial ruin, paying for my medical treatments, which I needed to stay alive. Okay, so you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes, but do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry. Did my due diligence and research as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. Wikipedia told me. You did what kind of research? Looking up online? Well, at least that's how I'd research. What are you trying to say here? I actually work in the industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten to know a few ladies in business. You're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. When you hear stuff about workers claiming they like the job, that they're making money while having fun, that is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. If lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world, well, I'm sorry, but you're only going to regret it, and by then, you'll have lost so much. I have to do this. I want to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and the stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this to yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into. Oh boy, Yakuza. You done with your self-help seminar? Step away from the merchandise. Already? Who might you be? That's my line. Who are you to little Misa here? Oh, I get it. You're bill collectors. You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dad's debt by selling her innocence? Yeah, dude. Misa, sweetie, did you pick a nice parlor yet? I was turned down when I told them I'm 17. Yeah, I figured that would happen, so I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more. What are you thinking, man? What are you trying to make her do? You stay out of this. She's nobody to you. Or are you offering to cover her debt? It's okay. I know I'll be alright. I'm in good hands. No. You still haven't crossed that line. Check out that man's mullet. It's bad. In terms of Yakuza, I mean, I'm guessing one of the games. Oh wait, isn't 7 in Yokohama or something? Or I don't know. I think I got that from a trailer, right? I don't know, but no, I do not. In terms of Yakuza, anyway. What's the holdup, Misa? Hey, you're paying off Daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your butt. You booty. Like you said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. 7 and Lost Judgment are in Yokohama. Yeah, and Lost Judgment. Kind of forgot about that. That's why I need you to say one thing. It's all you have to do. What do you want me to say? 2 words. Help me. If you can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. What's this TV drama stuff? You shut your trap, or we'll shut it for you. I don't want to go with these people. Please, help me. That took some guts to say. Alright, Misa. Stand back and let me take care of these jokers. Looks like we got a hero on our hands. Hey, boys. We're slapping this dream back to reality. Like, the waking up. Much larger than Kamurocho. That'll be exciting. Let me get this. Why are you like this? Stop it. down. Let me grab the sign. Is there anything else I can grab? Because I do need to level up weapon stuff. Are you the last one? You're probably the last one. Hold up. There we go. I really can't wait to get to 7. Stop, have mercy. Sacred wood. Piece of wood. I was so scared. I wouldn't doubt it. You know there's no telling what would have happened if you went with them, don't you? My job being what it is, I won't say working in the industry is a bad thing, but it isn't a choice to make lightly. But who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they? No, that's not true. I'm gonna try to help my father like I've always done. Slow and steady, and definitely not shady. I think that's for the best. Sir, thank you so much. How nice. Alright, what's in here? Oh. Where is... Is it that? There's a sub-story right in front of it. Miyu. Oh, hey Miyu, how's it going? Haven't seen you since that article, I think it was.
Yeah.
If I had to be honest, I'd say I'm kind of run down. You done for the day? You're the top draw at your parlors, so they must keep you busy. It's not exactly it, but I have started working extra shifts. It's kind of wearing me out. That's not good. Want me to introduce you to a good acupuncture guy? Want to get stabbed? I just might take you up on that sometime. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Okay, bye. I'm looking forward to our next juicy article. You just got off work and all, but even so, she looked really wiped out. She's not grinding too hard out there. Uh-huh. Oh. She can't even stand. Is she really okay? What is this music? Oh wait, this is M-Store. I don't want to be here. Hold up. Here? Yeah, Osumi drugs. Is there anything? Okay, no, never mind. What do I get her? A stamina? I'll buy 2 of these. Everything. All of it. The answer is yes. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I have an empty inventory. I know what I can do here, too. I don't have room for all the things. Hold up. Let me check. Tonkatsu. Eel bun. Makeup remover. Human malts. A repair kit. She does need repairs. Accept gift. Let's get fight provisions 4. Royale, Emperor, Torner, double plus. Ooh, Patriarch's driver. for the sportsman, immovable belt. I can probably get another one. Royale, Emperor, Sakura Storm. Nice. Gambler's Binding. Alright. Items. This belt helps you lift heavy enemies as if they weigh nothing at all. Alright. brings out spiry competition of its user. Oh no! Okay, well I can at least use those. When did I get this? I don't remember getting that. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. There's gotta be a stamina that she needs then. Alright. Let's talk to Miu. Hey, you okay? I feel all lightheaded. How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get them cut back. The parlor isn't making me work. I asked for the extra shifts. Something happened? My new boyfriend, he owes money. I wanted to help him out, so I started working extra. I think I overdid it, though. I see, he's a lucky guy. He knows I work at a massage parlor, but he doesn't judge me for that. He even said he'd settle down with me once he's out of debt. Then I can quit working like this. Maybe I can even be an ordinary wife one day. That'd be nice. Listen, why don't you go back to the parlor and take a load off your feet, at least until you can walk home. I promised to meet him. He has a loan payment due today, and I need to get him the money. Why don't you get him to come get it, then? Please, I don't want him coming around there. You can understand that, can't you?
No.
He said he wouldn't judge... You know what? Alright, why don't I just deliver it for you? Okay, I think I can trust you. If you really don't mind, please take this to him. I'm gonna have to fight him. Here's the money and his photos so you know what he looks like.
No.
This is the lucky guy? Can't say he's bad looking. Yuji should be waiting for me around the TV tower. Roger that, I'll go find him. TV tower? Guess he isn't here yet, or wait, is that him? You, Yuji? Who are you? I'm here on behalf of Miu. She isn't feeling too hot today, so she asked me to bring this money over to you. Sweet, that's great. I guess that's that. You saved me. Hold on, are you gonna ask about Miu? She's too sick to even make it out to see you, you know? Yeah, but she's a tough old bird, so to speak. I'm sure she's holding up. I'll send her an email or something. Anyway, later. I don't think this was him. I don't think that was him. Is that guy really Miu's boyfriend? This is not the kind of behavior I expected. You have a picture, dude. There you are, Yuji. Did you finish up your little errand? Yeah, all good now. Let's go drink up a storm. Oof. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Still hanging around? Yes. And I walk very slow. Who's that girl? Don't tell me you're cheating on Miu. What's with this guy, Yuji? Nothing. Let's ditch this loser. Are you slaving away to help pay off your debt, or did you forget? Didn't you promise you were going to settle down with her? That'll never happen because Yuji's marrying me. Who'd marry some girl who works at a massage parlor? Some broad. I see what's going on here. So this girl here is in on it too. Two of you are just using Miu for her money. I know this isn't fair to Miu, but you'd better not tell her. You know it'd break her little heart. Yeah, and cut off your cash flow. Starting to get on my nerves, man. Want me to chop your butt up? Who says that? What? I may not look it, but I can hold my own in a brawl because I know karate. Even busting out a simple kata routine gets Miu super wet. You don't say. Then maybe if I give you a good butt kicking, Miu will see you for the slimy little runt you are. Let's chop my butt off. Let's see, please. Let's see if you can back those words up. I can, kind of, ish. Let's take out the golf club. Man, I love the Patriarch driver. Look how purple it is. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the golf club one. I thought I could do it while he was on the ground, but I guess not. How'd I lose this, chump? Hey, so what are your intentions from you? She's working her heart out for you to, because she believes you and her are going to tie the knot one day. You gotta be joking. What kind of idiot would tie himself down to a meat masseuse? Sure, we had our fun, but that's all it is. Kind of word here and there is all it takes to keep her bringing in the bacon. I want bacon. But I'm not crazy enough to marry a woman who's spreads her legs for a living. I can barely stand touching her, let alone the thought of wasting my future on her. Is that how it really is? Ooh, you're gonna die, clown. Should have smacked him all the way to the building. What a fool I was to get taken in by you and your cheap lies. You've got it all wrong. It's just, I've really hit rock bottom, haven't I? I'm so disappointed in myself. Rip. She's running weird. It's a feat. Guess the cash you just gave me can be my severance package. What'd you just say? If you want to stay in one piece, Yayo, you might want to pay back all the money she gave you. You're kidding, right? Why would I do that?
Oh.
Yeah, we won't see any of that back. She gave it of her own free will. Let's see. Well, let's find out what her coworkers have to say about that. The bodyguard there is built like a pro wrestler, you know. What? He's real good at debt collecting. The punching and kicking kind, that is. If I were you, I'd make paying that money back a priority. Hey, wait. Miyu's the #1 girl at her job. They'll do whatever it takes to make her happy. What? I don't think that just paying back the principal will cut it. She's gonna need compensation on top of that. Scumbag. Man. I wish he would keep it. Just so he gets destroyed. Sorry you had to see that. I'm ashamed of what I let myself fall for. You any better now? How can I be? He just completely screwed me over. I'd never felt this low in my life. It's like I'm polluted, and there's nothing I can do to wash it away. That's not true, Miyu. There's nothing polluted about you. It's those two who are full of filth. You're pure, Miyu. Pure and beautiful, and shining like a light in the darkness. I mean that with my heart. Thank you. I feel terrible for getting you into all this. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you don't have to be. I didn't do anything special. Anyway, I know it's not much of a condolence, but at least you won't have to work so much anymore. Plus, you're free of that self-serving dick. Maybe it's for the best. This is true. I just wish it didn't have to happen at the cost of my dream. Guess I won't be hearing wedding bells anytime soon. But, you know, I might have found a new candidate for my next boyfriend. Could that be me? Let's just say I'll give you some extra steamy service next time you swing by. Wow. And here's a little something as thanks. You take it. Cherry tree branch? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Why does she have that? I guess I'll see you at the parlor. Thanks again. What is a cherry tree branch? It's probably a thing for Kamiyama, but... Hold up. Maybe you could use it for... Yeah, it's probably... My double evasion. Triangle while running. My ground cleaving slide. Ooh. My meteor finish. Finish your enemy off after slamming him into a wall with my meteor tackle. I want to get these. Essence of the what? Stretch the enemy into a shape of a Shachihoko and grab him to deliver another strike. Triangle near fallen enemy. Huh. Okay. Well, now that I'm near here... Hold up. No, leave me alone. I wanna... How do I get in there? The oval stage. What are these lights? They're neat. That's really cool. What? Koji Garashi told me to go and fish something up. Looks like there's a good fishing spot over there. Where... I hear water. Oh, there we go. Yeah? People just do this? Alright. This place is pretty at night. I can't wait. Alright. leaving bedtime. It's only 11. What a loser. You gotta see what other antics he gets into. I got a chicken. Alright, let's not waste this. Good night. Have a good night. The chicken is really great. Amazing. I got one piece of bait. He said it didn't matter what I caught. If I ever go to Japan, I want to cost all these locations. Yes. That sounds bad. Does it? Mission accomplished. Be back to report in a minute. Alright, well, I'm glad that the umbrella didn't matter. How do I get over there? Do I just... Oh, okay. It looked weird. Alright, the oval stage, huh? What's down here? I can't go down there. Hobo? I love the homeless. That's a slap in the face. The umbrella? Yeah. You all right there?
Huh?
What, that you, Shinada? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Himoji, right? Are you working on a story?
Yeah.
No, what story could I possibly be working on? Starving, man. Can't move muscle. I only had energy drinks this week. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. I know you get paid peanuts, but you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know, but here I am. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here. I'll go get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada. May I make a request? Just in case this happened, I kept this 500 yen coin as my trump card. Should have used that earlier. I may be down, but my spirit's pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. Then you're better off prideless, I'd say. Yeah. No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child and deep into poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now would be to betray my childhood self. Can't bring myself to do it. What an idiot. You just had to go and inspire me. Alright, if it means that much to you, let's hear that favor. Buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. I guess. Get as close to 500 yen as possible, and it has to be a Nagoya specialty. But the more health it restores, the better. How am I even supposed to gauge that? Figure it out. I can feel my stomach eating itself. Well, you know what they say. Hunger is the best seasoning. But why'd I have to find out like this? I've never heard that. Never heard that saying. At all. Ever. I'll sit back as quick as I can. Don't die on me. Please hurry. Alright. There's another guy over here. Must be you. A politician. Oh boy. No one's paying attention. What am I to do? My two favorite things. Sports and politics. Ta. You know me? Of course I do. It's me, you know, from Shachoko Ramen. Hey, boss man, I haven't seen you in a minute. What's with the sash? You trying to be some sort of politician? That I am. As someone who makes his living in Kanaito, I think it's time I gave something back to the community. Recession has taken its toll on all of us. My firm belief is that politicians should consider the plight of the unfortunate and lead their local communities. In order for that to happen, someone in a position of power needs to be their voice, so I decided to enter politics. You're not fooling around, are you? Nice to know someone committed is taking our side. Actually, I don't even know your name. I suppose not. The name's Shozo Matsukane, like it says on this here sash. I can't read that. Please remember to vote for me when the election comes around. Your stomach eating itself from not eating is an actual thing? I've never heard of that. Sounds fake. Come to think of it, I haven't been to Shichoko in a while. Are you sure the chop's gonna be okay while you're out here campaigning? Certainly. I've got a good crew working over there, so my mind is clear to focus on the election. Got it. I see you're taking the street corner speech brooch. Trying to, but everyone just walks right by me without a second glance. No one stops to listen. Say, how about you be a shill for me? Just stand there and listen to my speech. No thanks. Why would I want to do that? Come on, don't be that way. I've been trying to rally interest as best I can, but everyone gives me the cold shoulder. I'm getting pretty discouraged here. That's what a street corner speech is all about, though. People will gather around if you give them something inspiring. Perhaps, but remember, I'm no celebrity. You should see how quick these people are to pass me by. I might as well be invisible. Aren't you supposed to raise your voice and show how passionate you are? Maybe bust out a megaphone. Easier said than done. It feels terrible when no one will give you the time of day. Well, if you're that much of a nobody, why not get someone big to give you an endorsement speech? That should help gain some traction. Endorsement speech? That could be the ticket. Good thinking. I'll start asking around right now. Who should I give? I don't know, dude. So what's the deal with Oval Stage? Haruka gonna perform here? Huh. Look at that, that's cute. Wild. Can I go up here? I'm just kind of exploring now. Map changed. Ooh. I'm sure I'll go up here eventually, but like, I want to see it now. Oh, wait, is there any other way down? Hold up. Oh wait, I can go up more? This is gonna be for the finale. There's a fight here. I don't know what fight, but there's a fight here. What do you mean I can't take the elevators down? I really can't wait to see what fight is there. That's literally a boss arena. Is there no quicker way down? Probably not. Alright, well that's fine. I'll have to fight my way up here in a long battle, probably. I don't know who's gonna be kidnapped. Haruka again. Maybe I'll find Daigo. He's still missing. I do wonder how Shinada's gonna be, forced into everything. Alright. Let's check the sub-stories. How many does he have? 15? Okay. Kiryu's the only one with 18. What party? Give her an energy drink. Yeah, okay. Scrape up 45. Oh, yeah, okay. It was just that much. I can do that. I don't know what to get for a precious meal. Like, I have no idea. Miso Katsu lunch set? Oh, and the vote. Okay. Just come back later. Oh, right. I have to use crosswalks. Like a loser. There is one over there that I haven't touched yet. Please leave. Thank you. M-Store's right there. So I'll do the M store first, just because I'm probably gonna forget hopefully next week is better, so we'll probably do the hostess next week. I'm not gonna bother this week. There was a guy out there. Like an M-Story employee. Huh. I wonder what his deal was. God dang it. Is there a phone booth nearby? Yeah, I passed one over here. No, no. Don't do it. Vanish. Alright, let's put that away. That away. That away. That. I'll sell that. That. I'll sell the Torner pluses. I think that's fine. Where's the pawn shop? Alright. So what do I need to buy? Miso Katsu? Miso Katsu. Miso Katsu lunch set. Alright. That's all I needed. And then I'll go back to that guy at some point. Hey, is everything cool? You look kind of down. I can tell even with that mask on. Oh, hi. Yeah, we got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use us as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda and snacks, even dirty magazines, and gets away with it every single time. Sounds annoying. There sure are a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much of a nuisance. Says you never give me any, even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. They're expired. What are you gonna do with them? Just give them. I don't get it. Besides, if I did give expired food away, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on. There'd be no end to it. Is this what I get for asking how you're doing? Oh no, I didn't mean to blow up at you. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, but with the way you're circling around your store like a hawk, customers will be too scared to come in. Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know. How would you like to take home an expired bento today? Really, why the sudden change of heart? I was hoping I could get you to work here in return, just for a while. Like, you want me to man the counter? Yep, and if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter. Oh, now I get it. I just thought you looked like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you? What, I look like I'm always loitering around you? That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you have a point. I'm serious, though. I really am in a bind here, and I could use all the help I could get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work, and that's on top of the bento. So he wants me to be a convenience store clerk. It's not a bad deal, what with the pay and the lunch. What do you say, can you do it? Let's go. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, you're the man. Can you hop on the register right away? Hired. I've never worked in a convenience store. He looks great. Before. Are you sure this will be okay? I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. It shouldn't be too bad. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe them and think about what the customer needs and respond quickly and appropriately. Let's give it a try. Oh, so it's timed. Say if I were to buy one of these, what does this item need? Juice? Straw? Or a glass? It's a juice carton. Straw, a cup, chopsticks. I mean, you'd need a cup. Too slow, you have to decide more quickly? Oh, I thought that counted. I have to be faster than I thought. A straw is the right choice here, but you have to make complicated decisions like this each and every time. Okay. Who puts a straw in that giant carton? You need a glass. You don't need a straw. I would need a straw, because I'm drinking all of that. But maybe it's for a family. Who just gets a giant box of... No. A straw's the right choice, but if you can't even figure out their basic convenience store needs, they'll get really mad with you. So staying on your toes is a must. So they're gonna be stupid. Got it. Sounds kind of challenging. Don't worry, I'm gonna be on the floor keeping an eye out for that shoplifter. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler. Alright, Tachan, I think that just about sums it up. I'll be counting on you. I'll focus on manning the counter. Hello! What's he buying? I'll take this. Okay. Some kind of TV dinner. Pasta, which I ask him, party of one. Should I microwave this? Yeah, please. Oh yeah, this is easy. Just need to keep it up. Hang on, pasta's not a finger food, so the customer needs a straw. I'll put a fork in the bag. Yeah. You should. So how much? 382 yen? I don't have enough change. Here you go. Don't make me do math. Hold on. Change will be 9,620 yen. I actually got 80 yen here. Saying I'll give you 80 more, so give me the change from that. 9,700. Yeah, no, I didn't follow any of that. I hate numbers. They're bad. I don't need the receipt. Thanks. So how it goes, huh? I guess I can manage this. You're the shoplifter. Grandpa this time. What's he got? May I have this? No. What is that? Curry Beno. It's not a lot of sodium. You wanna microwave it? Should I warm this up? Yeah. Hey. I'll put the spoon in the bag as well. How kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, no thanks necessary. Happy to do my job. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Guess it's not so bad after all. A number is a very bad thing. Take a steamed bun. Some bean paste buns. I'll take 3. Okay. Hey. And some pizza buns. Cancel one of the bean paste buns. So 2 pizza, 2 bean paste, and 1 of the other. Yeah. Good job remembering all that. Well done. Oh no, sir, it's nothing special. After all, it is my job. By the way, do you carry postage stamps? We have those. We have 2 kinds, 50 and 80 yen. Oh, more numbers. Hey. We have 390 yen worth of stamps. Hold up. 350 yen, 380 yen? Yeah, I wouldn't. Nope. Yeah, that's right. That adds up to 390. Great, your total comes to 1270. Thank you for shopping with us. Leave. Hello and welcome. This lady's pretty cute. She an office worker? What you gonna buy? Just this. What is that? Snorts? Why does it say snorts? Oh, I didn't know convenience stores sold these. Think I should be asking. Sure, warm this up for you. No! Yeah, what do you... Hold on, what was the correct answer? Nothing in particular. Certainly 1 pack. Check your age. driver's license, dude? No. What else would you use? How much do I owe you?
Hey.
I don't have anything small, but I do have 7 change. More math.
Hey.
Found 20 more. Who does this? That's not how that works. I don't need bag, I have my handbag. Being a clerk takes a lot more thought than I expected. This is exhausting. What is it? I'm doing my job, aren't I? I think it was him. It might have been him. The shoplifter. It's him. Chase him down, quick. He's finally reared his ugly thieving head. Okay, I'm on it. It was pretty good. I like how they put the panty one as a trap. Like, shout out to that. So busy reading. Man, he's really fast. Why is Shinada so fast? Love to see it. You should go up on top of the oval theater thing. Yeah, just buy your stuff and get out. God. I found 20. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you do have to run fast to, you know, get to home and everything. Way to go. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac. That was the easy part. Working behind the register was way harder. I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems. Lots expected out of you for such little pay. It's only like 700 an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. You freelance writers don't have it easy either, huh? Well, here's your pay. Yeah, and your bento. And your bento. You man the counter like a veteran, too. You got it down. Heck, I hope I can call on you as a pinch hitter if we're short-staffed. That was a term. I added a reward for catching that crook in with your payment, too. And don't forget about your bento. Nice. I really needed this. Hey, but this is a one-time deal, okay? Don't get into your head that you can keep coming back for more. You had to go and say that. Anyway, you really came through today. Thanks a bunch. Good stuff. Alright, let's go back around. I can get that guy too. I'll get him on the way back. Oh, and there's this. I should hit up this real quick. That way I can deal with Tatsuya. I do love expired food. It's delicious. Alright. Price ticket. A what? What was the deal with that? Is it? Huh. Alright. I gotta give that stuff to the lady. Yeah. Oh, come on, let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, I got that, but you keep talking in circles. What are you gonna tell me the price? Even Japanese? Sheesh, at least you got beauty on your side, but brains doubt it. Just call Forder stupid? Sorry to interrupt, but I need to talk to her for a sec. Who said you could cut in line? Didn't you learn to wait your turn in grade school? No, man, that's not it. She's got a cold. I just brought her something to help pick her up. This for me? She's sick. I'm keeping my hands to myself, thank you very much. You take your germ party elsewhere. Did you not notice she's sick? Hacking up? Look, I just fine. I not cough on you, do I? Wait, please. Achoo. Yeah, you're totally under the weather. I really think you should go home, but if I'm being too overbearing, then here. Try drinking this. It might just do the trick. Expired lunch set. That'll make her better. Really good guy. That's no big deal. Just trying to help. My name is Sarah. This is the first time Japanese person treat me so nice. You want to party? I give you the extra sexy service. One-time offer. It's very sweet of you, but maybe when you're not coughing and sneezing everywhere. By the way, is there some reason you have to keep at it like this? I get in trouble if I'm not working. You get angry, then I get hurt. You mean your employer hits you for taking time off even when you're sick? That's insane. What's the big idea? You just ran that trick off, you dang goof. We were watching the whole time. You trying to mess with our business? What? You're always watching, making sure we work. You need to go now. Run, be safe. You ain't going nowhere, pal. You owe us for that client. Yeah, you drove off. But all I did was get her something to drink. Can't you see she's sick? That cost us business. Now shut your pie hole and pay up, or we'll knock your own teeth down your throat. 15,000 yen to play, so we'll let you off with a penalty of 30,000. Fork it over before your hospital bill gets any worse. How about no? And she tells me you hit her? That's a terrible way to treat your workers. These broads owe us for bringing their sorry butts into the country. Until they pay us off, we can do with them whatever we want. They're in debt? They lie to us. They say they're good jobs in Japan, but tell us nothing about debt. When we come, they take our passports. Now we can go outside. Now we know can go outside unless it's to work. We never have a moment to ourselves. Shut your trap, wench. If it ain't me, love you long time, then me don't want to hear it. Amazing. You people are morally deficient, taking advantage of girls who are just trying to earn a better life. Wait till the cops hear about this. No, they say police are their friends. If we go to them, they send us back. Things only get worse. Nobody here help us. Only way that's possible is if they bribe the entire force. I highly doubt that's the case. These clowns don't carry that kind of weight in paper or in stature. Yeah, we do. You might be able to con someone who just got here, but I know better. Our boys in blue would never let you get away with this. In fact, let's give them a call. Shouldn't be a problem. After all, they're buddy-buddy with you, right? Do you not do that for the sake of convenience? Wow, you guys are a disgrace to men, to Japan, and to Homo sapiens in general. Why don't you take your condescending attitude and shove it up your butt? Better yet, we'll do it for you. Booty. Booty hole. That's a booty hole. Aw, man. Hold up. Didn't I just get a new heat action? What am I doing? Abilities. Oh, it was Essence of Seizing. Okay, never mind then. After wall slam with my meteor tackle. Oh. For some reason I thought I had some. Oh, I kind of forgot about the slide, too. I'm getting a little better as Shinada. For the random mooks, anyway. You made your point. Just let us go. No, I can't do that. Sure you can. We're ready to start over a new leaf. Start fresh, pinky promise. When the cops get here, you can pinky promise them. Maybe even cry on their shoulder. After all, what's a couple felonies between friends, right? We're screwed. Good. We appreciate your cooperation. Thanks to you, we finally shut this trafficking ring down. 7 foreign nationals involved have been taken into protection. Were all of them tricked into coming to Japan and forced to work on the streets? It would appear so. In some countries, local mobsters are known to approach families in poor areas and promise them stable jobs abroad. It's a serious ongoing problem, but this time we have a solid testimony, thanks to the scum he apprehended, gives us a better chance to close the book on this for good. Look at that. Shinada making the world a better place. Thank you so much. Now we all go home. Really, I am grateful. Please take. Why do you all have this? You're very brave. You saved everyone. To be honest, all I did was stumble into a lady who I thought could use a crisp drink? Nobody... Don't. Refreshing vitamin drink. That's about all I could offer someone working through a cold. About that. I'm sorry, but I lie about the cold. They told us police were their allies, that police even worse with punishment, so we had no one. Wanted to find a Japanese person I could trust, someone with kind heart who'd listen. So I pretended to be sick, to see if a nice person come along and help me. So that's what you were up to. You sure reeled me in. Hope you're happy with your big catch. Thought everyone in this country was rotten, but not you. Thank you for being different, for reaching out to me. I not forget you when I go back home. Thank you, and goodbye. Aw. How sweet. It's cute. Alright, next. Let's do that payment one. Who asked? Plot twist. Spoilers, nobody asked. Bruh. Alright, he's down. I really can't. Alright. And you're the last one. Right, I gotta go over here. Hi, I have enough money. Alright, let's see what this dealie is. This ought to be a good time. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one right this way. You get what you pay for, room-wise. I hope the girl's at least passable. Here she comes. Lady who looks like Uno? Well, what does that mean? Oh, like Uno. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I forgot about him. Hey, sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Soul skeleton and dress. She's the spitting image of Uno. So cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? I'm sorry to have to say this, but what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just that you look so much like a friend of mine. It'd be awkward to take things any further. Absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a looker yourself. That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Udo. How dare you treat me this way, and who's this Udo you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Jeez. Is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please let it be Acuity coming through that door. Looks like Fujita. Hey, big sexy, I'm Rummy, and I'm gonna rock your world. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it here. Another bony old grandma, and this time it's Coach Fujita. Must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. About that. You seriously gonna ask for a different girl again? Yes. You better smarten up. Did you come here just to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face reminds me of someone I regard as a parent. Don't insult me like that. I don't think that's an insult, really. Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff. Please, I want a third one. Listen, you can only ask to change girls once. Really? Is that a thing? Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. Choose between Uno or Coach? You gotta be kidding me. Yuka and Rumi, don't give them weird nicknames. Oh, look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. You didn't think you could just walk out of here scot-free. Now it's either Yuka or Rumi. Choose. I choose neither. Just can't do this.
Huh?
Enough of you, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer here. Choose one right now. Choose, he says, but between Uno or Vegeta, either option is kind of horrific. Run like heck. I'm assuming it's run like heck. Garomi walks in next. Hey, I'll take Garomi. Why can't that be option 4? How do you unlock option 4? I want to say something real quick. Hold up. Gotcha. I mean, I knew this was the right option, but no can do. I'm leaving. I want my money back anyway. I've had it up to here with you, sir. You wanted to see Cheeky Chestnut one more time? Get your butt outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. Please let me have Garomi. She's alive and well. Oh, you know what? Hold up. This is a good time. Hold up. My dragging essence. Oh my god! Didn't know he was a JoJo character. Okay, you win. Please, stop the violence. I'll give you your refund. Heck yeah, you will. Make it snappy. I'm broke. You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody would go for cheap but horrible. What a terrible thing to say. Yuki and Rumi are solid and 8s in my book, even low 9s. On a scale of 100? You're not cut out for this job, bud. Wow. Nine out of 100. That was a good response. Yeah, let me go to the batting center real quick. Maybe I'll take on another thing. Just because I'm nearby. Look. Oh, is this the revelation? Is it with Pedro? Oh, poor dude. He's gonna get destroyed.
No.
You got this, Pedro. Wait, Pedro, no. It's not how you do it. I guess it is. I love that guy. He's just so stunned. Alright, Shinada, what you got? Oh, a bunch of jabs. Oh my god. Ooh. Major revelation. A major contender. I gave him some tips on batting, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this happen. If he can hit a home run like this, maybe he can go pro. Oh, but I guess curveballs are going to be a problem. It's a revelation. Alright, cool. Essence of Furious Thrusts. Let's see what the deal is with that. Equip one-handed weapon, then triangle. So I think the pole would work. Alright, let's do one of these. I'm gonna regret it. Say, buddy, got a minute? Name's Takamine. Every now and again, I'll have a little challenge with the local batters, call it a hobby of mine. Just want to square off, there's nothing in it. There's money in it for you if you hold up. I'm always down for money. You're a pitcher, I take it. Yep, so here's how it works. You get one at bat, and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy, right? No, I'll pass. Baseball and betting don't mix, in my opinion. Hope you can find someone else. Come on, don't say that, Tatsuo Shinada. Who are you, and how do you know me? Well, that would be because I'm a hired gun, sent by Shirakawa. He put you up to this? What for? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Now whip out that wallet and let's get to it. How much are you asking? 50,000? That's way too much. 50 grand for one at bat? Give me a break. Relax, I already got my cut from Shirakawa, so you can play for free. You scared me for a minute. Well, what's it gonna be? You're taking the challenge, winning 50 grand for you, plus a little vignette about Shirakawa. Not a bad deal, I'd say. Alright, challenge accepted. Of course it is. How could you refuse? Let's get this show started. I think side missions can give really good rewards, like money and weapons. Alright. I honestly don't know if I'll show all of them off or anything, because, like, taxi, fine. Sure. Whatever. The hunting stuff, alright. Who cares? Haruka's, I mean, meh. Well, yeah, no, I don't really need to show the job list. I showed, like, one of each, that's fine. But, like, the baseball ones, I don't know. I kind of warn you, no one's tagged me for hidden ages. Hope you can handle the heat. Might just be surprised. I like the answer. Here goes. Oh yeah, I forgot to train with Mr. Guy. Vegeta. Fujita. One at bat, one hit. I don't know what that means. Alright, so do I get only one pitch? Like one chance to hit a... I think. But you're about to get smoked. What is that? What was that? Does that mean I win? Yes! First try. I did not see that coming. What? How in the haystack did you hit that? Me too. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I know, right? Not a lot of pros could fire out breaking balls with that kind of impunity. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance against you. Thanks for noticing. I should congratulate you then. Gee, I'm so honored. Praise from a cheater, and a sloppy one at that. What are you accusing me of? Save your blubbering, Buster. I know a Dr. Ball when I see one. It's to powder your hands so the ball doesn't slip. I've never seen that. Huh. It's got that thing with sandpaper or something so it would spin weird. Haven't made someone seen through that old trick. Fudge knuckle. That's a new one for me. Alright, there's no hiding it. You win. Aw, fudge knuckle. I wanna remember that. You promise. Tell me about Shirakawa. Ask the guy yourself. He's behind you. How long have you been standing there? Long enough to see your game sense hasn't gone to poop. So you were testing me, huh? Does that mean we've cleared up our misunderstanding? Not by a long shot. All you did was get a hit off some 2-bit con artist. Nothing changed. Thought you might say that. And hey, has Kurosaki kept in touch with you? Nope. Yeah. The guy's been a lone wolf as long as I can remember. Yeah, sounds about right. But forget about him. You're the one on trial here. I'll be back in full form for our showdown. And when I strike your butt out, well, let's just say begging for forgiveness won't help you. You don't have to do this, Shirakawa. You'll only hurt your shoulder even worse. Alright, let's do a side mission. All of these are... Anyone welcome, please accept my challenge. Wonder what this is all about. Excuse me, you there. Yes, you. Hot diggity dog, it is you. Boy, I've been looking all over for you. You are... Wait, do I owe you money? Sorry, but I'm all tapped out at the moment. Pardon? What's this all about money? I don't recall lending you anything. And who are you? My name's Takeshida. I've seen you back here before, and let me tell you, you're a monster in disguise. Thanks. I've been pitching since I was a kid. I got a pretty mean throw, if I do say so myself, so I'm wondering if I can challenge you. Challenge me as in try to hit my pitches? Wait, do I get to pitch? Uh-oh. Yep, that's it. These pitching machines got nothing on me, so you better not underestimate me. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see. It was... Okay. But what's in it for me? I can throw better than any machine, and I'll even do it for free. I can throw 100 pitches your way. Don't do that. Please don't do that. How about 50? Not feeling it. 10. How about 10? I'm sure you could do 10 pitches. Do 20. Why on earth would you come to the batting center? For gift certificate? Look, it's none of your business. You're a bounty hunter batter. Very well. If you can get a hit off me, I'll give you a reward. Like what? It will be something spectacular, I can assure you. Please, if you can get one hit off me in 10 pitches, you win. That's all you need to do, okay? Alright. You better make good on that prize, though. That's what I wanted to hear. We might go for another hour. I don't know. We'll see. 10 pitches, 1 hit. Alright. Die. Got it. Good stuff. Yosh. Yosh indeed. What's going on here? Huh. Alright. I don't get it. How'd you do that so easily? It's like you read my every move. I'm a terrible pitcher. His pitching is really not that great, but he doesn't have to get so down on himself. I thought your pitching was stellar. Maybe I just got lucky. I kind of forgot about the trainer again. Think so? Yeah, like you said, these pitching machines got nothing on you. I knew it. My pitching is special. Well, bye and thank you. Not so fast. Where's my reward? How's this? Pocket tissues? What about this is spectacular? I have to go. Please let me challenge you again. Bye. What? What's the big idea taking my picture like that? Wicked mystery batter appears at batting center. Challengers wanted. Share if you like the content. You listening? Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore. I'm Kotetsu, the blogger. You blog on that flip phone? Sure do. I blog about basically anything baseball. Got me some mad page views, my boy. So what makes a blogger take a photo of me? Unwarranted, might I add? Because your batting is supernatural, man. I wanted everyone to know. So naturally I snapped a 6 still life and posted you up online. My face is on the internet now? You gotta be kidding me. Not cool, man. Wait, what? I don't see any problem. It's not costing you anything. I might even compensate you someday. Look, you can't just... Incidentally, lots of big baseball people read my blog. You may be getting challenges from some of them. Come on, that just sounds like a pain. Goodness, would you look at the time? Gotta run. See you at the cages again. Final boss. Who's with that guy? I got a bad feeling about this. Oh no, there's a plot here. Maybe I should do them. I really don't want to. Where is Trainer Man? I do have the sub-stories too. That's Tatsuya. Where is he? Is he in here? Slows down time. Okay. Yeah, I figured it might just because of it being called Heat-Eye, and I compared it to the the ping pong, or you know, air hockey. Bottom right of the map is a oh, that's right. Does it... It's not Daruma. I thought maybe I'd recognize it. Is it that? Oh yeah, first shot. That's where it is. Okay. Sub's right there too. Okay, well, since that's on the other side of town, let's tackle this sub-story, and then I'll work my way down there. What other sub-stories do I have going on? I have those. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. Moron. You. Standing there, suspiciously. Hey, excuse me, are you Tatsuo? Why does everybody know you? Second DLC pack for Judgment came out weeks early? Really? An accident? It's me, Seto, the scout with wyverns. Is this really Seto I'm talking to? Man, the years have not been kind to you. Wow. It's been over a dozen years and that's all you have to say, but it's good to see you after all this time. Still a scout? Yeah, I'm on my way to see Rookie, the kid we picked first overall at the draft. Was that Kurashina? He was the star pitcher at Koshien this summer. That's him. We got lucky in the draft lottery. Kurashina's a local boy, too, so we just need to hash out some details and we'll get him signed. Still haven't lost your hustle. That's great. What about you? Been hanging in there? Oh, you know me. Actually, I'm a journalist now. I work for an adult magazine. You could even say I have a large reputation in the industry. Is that right? Well, guess someone's got to write the words beside the pictures that no one ever reads. That's what you've gotten yourself into. You've had it tough, haven't you, ever since that game? I think I'll be going now. It was good talking to you again. Oh, and you really shouldn't be seen with me, by the way. Yeah. Don't be stupid. Don't you worry about that. What does the DLC consist of? Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. Do you feel like meeting our star Rookie, if you got the time, that is? Christian wanted to talk to me, so I'm off to see him. How about I treat you to a drink when we're done? If it's on you, I'd sure appreciate it. But are you sure it's alright for me to tag along? Wouldn't be inviting you if it wasn't. You don't need to be shy around him either. We don't keep secrets from each other. Oof. Don't tell me you're not curious about him. This guy is the Wyvern's big hope. I won't deny I'm curious. It's decided. I assume you're coming. Go with Seto. It's an offer I can't turn down. I remember you used to take me out all the time back when I was on the farm. You don't drink as much as you used to, I hope. You should be getting to that age when you learn a little restraint. Heck no, I can still knock him back like the good old days. Besides, I still got some youth left in me, mostly below the belt. Oh. I understand. There he is, the kid in the school uniform. That really is him. Hey, Seto, thanks for coming to see me.
Yeah.
No problem. Until the contract's signed, you're an important negotiating partner. You're just another rookie after that, of course. This fellow's here, his name's Tatsuo Shinada, and... Pardon me, Seto, but may I speak first? I'll probably finish these last sub-stories, these last 4, I think, and then... and do the 1 training. I'll just do, like, the 1 training with him. And then I'll, stop. New sub-stories, new fighting style, and other side stuff. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Right, you did say you wanted to discuss something. Seto, I'm sorry, but I decided not to sign. Wait a minute, why all of a sudden? You said you were looking forward to becoming a wyvern. feel terrible about letting the Wyverns down after they drafted me first, but I've made up my mind. Sorry, Saito. What happened? Has some other team been talking to you? Come on, tell me what this is all about. Look, I'm sorry. Your sorry doesn't even begin to suffice for an explanation. Besides, what do you intend to do? Are you going to put your career on hold until next year?
Yeah.
Can't answer that. You can't. I won't negotiate with the Wyverns anymore. I already decided. Now if you'll excuse me. Chase him down. That sucks. What just happened? Why'd he change his mind? Sounds to me like somebody changed his mind for him. I just don't understand. He's always wanted to join his home team. He said it was his dream. Guess that dream got bought and sold. What are you gonna do now, Seto? Can't do a thing if this is how he's ending negotiations with the team. What can a lowly scout do? I found him when he was still in middle school. I knew at a glance that the kid had potential. We weren't allowed to contact him, but I kept an eye on his progress. After the draft, I finally got to meet him in person. I told him I'd been keeping track of his playing career for over the years. I told him how his pitching was great in a certain game, and how unlucky he was in another. He was impressed by that. So you guys have some history. Yeah, so how did it come to this? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. Only Kurashina can explain that. He went off toward mid-square. Maybe I should go after him. Bright side, I am over here. I'm gonna do the other two sub-stories first, because I feel like those won't warp me. They might. They might. And then I'll loop back to, what's-his-face. Alright, you. The Misokatsu. Well, let's do your lifesaver, thanks. This must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead. Glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something that fit your bill, you know? I'm sure you did, and I was hungry enough to eat anything, too, but you came through with what I hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. There's another thing I was really saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it. High-grade platinum? Listen, if you have some kind of trump card saved up for a rainy day, you should have used it long ago. You were no joke starving to death. Well, you never know when something worse might happen. Sorry to put you out, though. Run your own errands next time. What a loser. Alright, next. Just the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were going to find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? Nobody would come out. They all just said they were too busy to help. Guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? That's really not what I wanted to hear. It was just a joke. Someone's got to lighten the mood. Things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Me give a speech? What are you, nuts? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Uh-huh. Come on, there's so many, don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. That ever actually happen? It happened all the time. Come on, give some help. I simply cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know? No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's going to listen if I do make a speech? Endorsement only works if it's someone famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just started speaking with a fiery fervor, I don't know what that is, people will automatically assume you're someone famous, and then they'll stop and listen. Doubt that. I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You'll help me? Really, you're the man. Don't go expecting too much. What the heck? You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie doke. So I should talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it. So what is your platform, anyway? I'm an advocate of 3 key policies: tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. You should say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. I'm gonna forget this. Have you thought of how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you on policies. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all of our citizens. That'll spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. That sounds like an actual policy. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses to the area. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. So I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. Majima sure did invent the tax. What a good man. Thanks. Thanks, Majima. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break, so go figure. Childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families, proposing that the tax benefit be increased with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. True. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that info in my speech somehow. Then I'll be counting on you. Just to recap. Hold up. Cuts, creation, and children. Cuts, creation, children. Good day, fellow citizens. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Is that some campaign rally? Who's that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous. My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I am here as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. He has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name... I hope this isn't... It's not that one. I hope this isn't, I think it's Shachi Hoko, right? Shachoko? Oh, it's Shachoko. Okay, I was gonna get that wrong. Held in the highest esteem among ramen fans in the know for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Well, I am indeed the manager, and I hope I may count on your support for my entry into politics. So that's our manager. I've been there. They're tasty. As a regular of the ramen, I've enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folks that keep this town afloat. That's right. So please remember to lend Shozo your support come election day. Bleh. His platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. First pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burdens on your citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund, and hopeless. He pledges to reduce the residence tax that we all currently pay. How does it propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction? The answer is to find buried gold. Sell off? No, it's probably transfer, right? I sure did know that. Get transfers from the National Treasury, and by cutting waste from the national budget, resident taxes in all of our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standards of living throughout the country. It is up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you to that. This economy really does need help. He pledges to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government. I promise to fight with my life to honor the trust you place in me, but only you can give me that opportunity. He's really nervous. Next, the second pillar is job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is he going to tackle this? Theme park. Probably that one, right? Yeah. By reducing stuff, if we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yeah, this may be criticized as pandering to the rich. But enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. It'd be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that he has nothing but our community's interests at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I pledge to never give you up, nor let you down, or turn around and desert you. Say goodbye. Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close, but allow me to say this. He was born and will likely die in this town. Possibly soon. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution is the third pillar. This is what he pledges. The child tax benefit. Build more senior. Yeah. Alright. To raise the child tax benefit by providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a great burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. I could sure use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit. Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future, in our children's future? Best way to make that happen is to put down Shozo on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kenichio, no, all of Nagoya, a better place, then please vote that guy on election day. The guy to my immediate right. This concludes my talk. Thank you for all your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. All these... Look at all these people just walking through... Amazing. Goodness me, look at all these people. Keep at it. You sure have my vote. See you at sometime. If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold. Do your best. You did it. You made this a huge success. I kinda did, didn't I? Guess I made things worse try. Your speech was truly magnificent. That's some hidden talent you have. You're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego. No flattery. That's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I'm in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on a campaign now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but... Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Hey, boss. I'm sorry I'm late. It looked like someone beat me to the speech. I wanted to go first. What's with all these people? You guys actually came to support me? You kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. Looks like you found someone perfect, Ari. You want me to meet, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good. I don't think you can do that. I think you just need one. I'll put extra emphasis on how great a manager you are. I too would like to speak on your behalf. Make that 3. I guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm gonna have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But you're the only one who really put me back on track. Thank you. Cool. No reward. Oh, that's right. That guy. Yeah, no, I'll do this. If I can find him. Look at the little tree. There's probably nothing down there. Probably better if I go up here. Take this path. There he is. Who's he got with him? You done with your little talk? Yeah, it's all over. I cut off negotiations. You did great. Good, you're going. You leave the rest up to me. Don't worry. You made the right choice. Siding with a lost cause like the Wyverns should only stunt your career. What's up with that guy? Is he a scout from another team? It's time I go into stealth mode. Follow him around for a bit.
Oi!
Hey, turn around. Got a good reason for snooping around in Kurishina's affairs. Who'd you say you were? Shut up, we're the ones asking the questions. Let me guess, you're working with a guy who walked off with Kurishina just now. This nosy guy, you better get your butt over here. I get the impression the folks around here won't be able to stomach what's about to go down. And if I say no? Simple, we'll cave your face in on this spot. Uh-huh. Love to see you try. Hold on. What was the revelation? Oh, no, not that. Oh my god. I didn't think it was first person. It's good stuff. Probably gonna be using that quite a bit. Someone call the military, tell them we found their tank. Seriously, who is this guy? I'll be asking questions here. Who are you, and who was with him just now? Heck if I know. Want me to rephrase that? Which baseball club do you work for? Trying to pry Kurishina away from the Wyverns, right? We didn't pry anyone away. He ditched them of his own free will. Oh, sure. Bet you just waved some cash in his face. I know what you're gonna do. You're paying him to take the year off, aren't you? That way you can sign him when he re-enters the draft next year. You know this kind of backdoor deal caused a huge stink before. I didn't think anyone was dumb enough to still try it. So what kind of money did you have to flash? Not just 10 or 20 million, I bet. Kid dreamed of becoming a wyvern, but it took a whole lot of persuading. Maybe even something like 100 mil? Come on, what's your problem? Let's go already. Take me to him, then. We need to chat. Or would you rather start round 2? Round 2. This is where he is? Yeah, we have seen you. You're the guy who was with Seto. Sorry to butt in, but I need to have a word with Kurishina. Could you maybe leave us alone for a while? Hey, what's your angle? You think you can just barge on in here and start making demands like you own the place? Yes. You're the one who barged in. I don't know which ball club you work for, but you sure played dirty. Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. You're a scout from some team, using a bribe to tamper with a draft pick. That's not right. Who the heck are you? Let's just say I used to work with wyverns. Used to. Does something concern you, then? Let's just ignore this man and go. Don't worry about it. He's gonna disappear. We'll see to it that you never see him again. Oh boy. A bunch of goons. I love those guys. You'll stay out of this if you know what's good for you. I don't. Quit harassing Kurishina unless you want to end up in the emergency room. Not really, but I still need to talk to the guy. What are you, a masochist? I'm telling you to get lost before we beat you black and blue and red all over a magazine or a newspaper. And whatever other colors ooze out of a broken body. I don't... Sorry, but I'm not gonna back down. And by the way, you're really gross. You really are stupid, aren't you? Amazing. We'll have it your way. Get him, boys. No, I want Burger King. Which is rare, because I'm not too big on Burger King. At least it's not Wendy's, so... I legitimately cannot do Wendy's. It makes me sick. The burgers make me sick. Chili's good. Oh, wait, do I have... Oh, I didn't get this yet. Okay. My lightspeed catch. Grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. Stretch the enemy into... Heaving. Pass between your enemy's legs after my meter tackle, then send him flying. Earn more experience points when you finish on... Ooh. Oh, right, it has to be a wall. Where are you? Can you get up? Hey. I guess I'll just do it to a different dude. That's fine. There's more where that came from. Sorry to make you wait. There's no one to bother us now. Let's have that one-on-one. Get away from me, man. Hey, hold on. Do I have to chase him? Yeah. And him being fast makes sense, because he's also baseball. Oh, man. Well, that's not fair. I couldn't avoid that. What? How did I lose him? He was right there. That's so stupid. That was really dumb. Again, I couldn't avoid that. Maybe I'm not trying to beat him up. Maybe I'm just trying to chase him. Yeah, I have to wait for his health to run down. Okay. There you go. Shinada, please. Stop. Forgive me, please. I never meant for any of this to happen. Save your breath. You need to apologize to Seto, not me. I'm not gonna rake you over the coals for accepting a bribe from the club. It's a choice that's literally life-changing. I don't know how much they offered you, but I can understand being blinded by the cash. Or are you gonna tell me everyone's doing these kinds of backdoor deals these days? Even so, you still have obligations. You told Seto it was your dream to join the Wyverns, didn't you? You have to live up to your words. At least come clean to Seto and apologize. Seto was working hard to make your dream come true. I'd say you owe him that much. I understand. If he can forgive me, I will. Oh, he'll forgive you. There's something I need to tell you. Go ahead. Please forgive me. I fell for a bribe from another team. They promised to pay me until next year's draft, and that they would double the contract amount offered by the Wyverns. That's why I can't join the Wyverns. That's what it was after all. I'm really sorry, Seto. If you could find it in your heart to forgive me. Yeah. That's alright. Thanks for being honest. The path you choose is up to you. Whichever team you sign with, your talent will make you a star. Guarantee it. And believe me, I've been doing this job for a long time. Why doesn't he just join the Wyverns? But make sure you keep training hard over the course of this next year. I'm looking forward to seeing you play once you're in the pros. I know you can do it. You're not any ordinary rookie. Got it? Have confidence in yourself. Why though? Seto, why do you care so much about me? Isn't it obvious? Because I see your potential. Have been ever since, you were in middle school. Someday soon your pitching is going to pack stadiums and drive fans wild. I was the first to see that in you before anyone else. I don't care if it isn't with the Wyverns. As a lifelong fan of baseball, I looked forward to seeing you shine. I still do. You keep moving forward. I'll never stop being your fan. Thanks for waiting. Well, I promised you a drink, didn't I? Sure you're all done here? Should be. I'll be happy to oblige. Take care. Go home before your joints feel the cold. Taking good care of yourself is part of your job as a pro. God, I must sound so stupid, but I was wrong. There's no way I can give up on the dream you shared with me. I know I'm asking a lot after all I did, but may I join the Wyverns? There we go. I'm asking you, please give me a second chance. I'll do anything to join, to make up for the trouble I caused. Yeah, I may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make the Wyverns proud, that I'd be right for the team, because they're there to support me. Would you look at that? I've always known you were a fine judge of character, Seto. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. Don't I know it? Looks like I'll be taking a rain check on the drink tonight. I assume you're going to be busy. Yeah, I have to get the official contract written up to sign this can't-miss rookie. You're still going to sign me? I can only be this nice to you before you sign. Once you're ours, we'll kick your butt like any other rookie. Yes, sir. Thank you. I promise not to let you down. Me turning down a free night out. Never thought I'd see the day. Actually, about that. That was pretty nice. Alright. I am still on the other side of the world. No. I am no Oni-san. Nobody is Oni-san. Nope. Nope. Alright. One last thing, and then... Or, maybe I'll do the training first. Because I probably won't warp anywhere with that. Unless I do, then please tell me. They're right next to each other, though. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Uh-huh. Still haven't found a Victory Road guy. I guess I have been avoiding most battles. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get you guys to a wall. Wait, I thought... Did I not get it? I thought I got it. No. Wasn't it a... Oh, maybe it was that... Oh, okay. Maybe it was that. Let me do it again. Yeah, I think it's just that smack. Huh. I thought it was gonna be heat action. So that nets me more XP, right? Okay, there's this guy. He lost a bunch of papers. And here is the bar. And here is the bar. Okay. Here's the bar. Ah, dreams of an evolution. Always good. Just while I'm here. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's one at a time. Let me just get what I can. Alright. So you've gone and fished something up. Well, does it feel like anything's changed? I think I can see with a bit more clarity than before. Is that what you're getting at? You bet. Go up to bat right now and you should notice a curious new ability has awakened within. One like you've never felt before. Let's go see it now. I don't know why it skipped. Try what you've learned. If you really gained the insight I intended, the ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. Heat Eye, an ability that will serve you immensely during batting showdowns. To activate it, wait for a pitch to be thrown and press L1 before the ball reaches the plate. The ball will appear as though it's moving slow-mo. Using Heat Eye consumes your heat. As such, meaning heat determines how long Heat Eye can be used. Okay. Heat is the same when you go up to bat as when you're walking around town getting into fights. So before you begin a batting showdown, be sure to check how much heat you built up. During a showdown, you can restore heat by hitting a foul, dodging a beanball. Beanball? Ignoring a pitch. Oh, that's what ignoring is. Okay. How quickly you heat gauge empties depends on how much you've trained. Train regularly to progress. Okay. New Heat Eye practice course has been added to the beta course at the Bank Center. Heat is restored after every pitch, so you can use Heat Eye as much as you like. No specific goal this time, just try out your new ability. The ball should appear as if it's suspended in time. Alright. Just use it. Just do it. What if I don't do it? Man, I still suck. Alright, let me use it better this time. That should have worked. Nutty. I guess it's no longer a hypothetical. There we go. Alright, I'm done. I did the thing. Please. I did the thing. Video games. I kind of want to just miss. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. Because I don't... I hit that. Alright. It's amazing, Coach. The ball really did look like it was moving slow-mo. Didn't that turn out the way I said it would? Sure did. Would you mind training me some more? I can do that. You can always find me at the bar. If you want to get some training, that's where I'll be. Really appreciate it. And I warped to the batting center. Shoot. I guess that makes sense. I didn't really think that through. That's on me. Alright, let's go to this taxi, I guess. Yeah. Leave me alone. Taxi. Taxi. Taxi! Oh, hey. Exactly where I need to be. Taxi! So, this should be the last one, right? 11 of them? $12 of them. They're 12. I don't know why it said 11. Oh, 12 after completing a certain one. So this has something to do with another one. Hey, what brings you here, Shinada? You are? You're doing great. Work part-time at the office. Don't you remember me serving you tea at the meetings? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrabbling around on the ground? One of the editors gave me some handwritten memos and told me to get them typed up and formatted. I was running to try and make the deadline, but I tripped and ate concrete, then dumped the memos all over the place. Now I can't figure out what order they were in. Tough break, so what's your plan? All it would require is looking at each page and putting them back in order. Hey, maybe you could help, being that you're a journalist and all. I put my heart and soul into this. I didn't get hired to be some paper shuffler. I need that heart and soul on my side. Please, won't you give me a few minutes? You know how they say there ain't no rest for the wicked? It's even worse for the poor. Hence, I'm busier than I look. Fine, I know what it is you want. I'll make it worth your while. So I wonder if this is one of the sequential ones. So what are these memos of? First is a compilation of erotic memoirs, one of our journalists did, regular article stuff. Second part is of a fiction series written by the editor himself. Fiction series, we have that? Oh yeah, that's his ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of being a famous author, so he talked the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He gets that fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. It's pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. So if you get these in the wrong order, you're never going to hear the end of it. That's why it's a nightmare. Alright, let's see those memos you fumbled. Here's what I got for the memoir. Nice. Alright, my heart's racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands know to savor this delicate process. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No, at this price, I require a slower, more savory simulation. The last nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. So you want me to unscramble this? Let's see. Which order makes the most sense? I arrive at the parlor just before closing. That would be first. Which doesn't help. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. Yeah, it's probably that. 4213. Let me double check. Yeah. I knew asking an actual writer was the right decision. That only works in text, dude. You know what, dude. Now, on to the fiction. This ought to be good. Have at it. It's so salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Kairi hesitated a moment. What? Kairi? What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. It didn't matter now. Bursting inside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. So salty, the words tumbled softly from the lips. Well, it wouldn't start with but. Tell me it tastes good, doesn't it? It's a command that broke no dissent. So salty. Actually don't know. 4 is a little confusing, but apparently that has to be the last one. So I guess I'm thinking, tell me it tastes good. Three, 2, 1, 4. Huh, yeah. Man, am I glad I ran into you. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but still, I'd be screwed if it wasn't for your help. Hey, editing is no easy task. It's definitely beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you've got your work cut out for you, so don't shame the name. Of course, I'll do my best, especially for the senpai who saved me. Now please wait here for a moment. I need to get these typed up. Don't forget that reward you promised. I would never be back in a jiff. Just a second. Hey, you're quick. Nice work, kid. So how about that reward? There's a bunch of Igarashi training. And if I'm gonna grind off screen... Your batting ability swing cursor will increase? I don't know what that means. Cursor get faster? I don't know if I should do that. Thank you. I showed the chief what we did and everything got approved. As he should. I am a pro, you know. You've proven that and then some. This isn't a lot, but it's all I can afford. Thank you. 1,000? If I screwed up the pages, the editor would have written me a new one. I sure am lucky we crossed paths. Thanks again, Shinada. I'll do my best to learn from your timeless wisdom. Good job, me. Rep those mad editorial skills. Alright, I think I'll do one more with Igarashi. Just because it seems like it would be very useful. Oh, hi. Alright. I have Heat Eye too, so that wouldn't be bad. Also, he gave me a gold plate first try. Akiyama never got such a thing. Amazing. Can I have another A? Cool. I think we know I'm gonna finish this completion list thing for this. Tequila. Many foreign celebrities are tequila fans. Hollywood is the epicenter of this current wave of popularity. This is probably for the hostess. Didn't know that. Isn't tequila pretty harsh though? I'd figure it wouldn't really fit with traditional Japanese tastes. Alcohol content is all of this. Big with celebrities might be something to talk about at the club. Training you want, you're ready to be pushed to the limit. Watching you bat, I know is something you have pretty narrow range for hitting pitches. Maybe you're right, there's usually this little zone where I imagine you can hit the ball, and it's generally quite small. Does it get bigger? Thought so. If you don't expand the range of your sweet spots, you'll have a rough time against. Say, pitchers who throw breaking balls. I don't know what that means. This guy's always throwing me for a loop. If you can't cover more of the strike zone, you'll get gunned down even by beer league amateurs. What? Let alone that rival of yours. Tell me about it. So how can I train you for that? Or train for that? Try this. Go to the batting center and the one here in Nagoya. Isn't that obvious? It better be. Now look, I know what I'm talking about. Try out the beginner course. That only goes like 100 kilometers an hour. You got a problem with that? How fast do you think beer leaguers pitch? Around 100? What's the problem then? Point taken. So try hitting 3 homers on the beginner course with random pitches selected. That should broaden your range of sweet spots. I don't know what he's talking about. I do kind of hate that the batting center and the bar are completely opposite of each other. Shout out to Dreams of an Absolution. I guess there's a taxi right here, but still, it's far. I really could have avoided this. Good. I'd love to see it. I kind of wish leveling up the things, leveling up the weapons got you more combos with them or something. I was also kind of hoping that I would warp to the batting center again, but alas, no. You just like go do it. Why? I wouldn't have visited you if I didn't want to do it now. Why can't he just be sitting at the batting center? Come on. I really didn't want to do that one. God, that hurts. That was overkill. Let's put that away. What's that guy have to say? Oh, you're the tourist man. Good idea. Landmarks. I don't have a camera. There we go. Everybody has a camera. Kind of forgot about you, to be honest. Well, I know that's probably one. I'm not doing it right now, though. Right. Kind of forgot I'm going to the batting center. So next week we'll do the rest of the training. And I don't know about the rest of the side story. Next session, maybe. We'll see. I feel like I'm gonna need to level up more, but we'll see. It may not be as bad as I'm expecting it to be. Alright, so what's the deal here? 3-hit home runs. This is beginner, right? Should be. 3 homers. I'm surprised I know what a homer is. Don't forget you can make the batting center stuff easier with pawn shop or unlet shopping. Yeah, I guess I do finally have some money, but it's probably not enough. I'll try and do that off screen. I was kind of waiting to get more. Score 400. Oh, wait. Is it 400 points or 3 home runs? Huh. Okay. Didn't even need heat on for that. How much does avoiding do? Avoiding didn't raise any heat. I feel lied to. I'm actually wearing Simpson pads right now. Does it have to be 3 in one beginner thing? That was supposed to be a triangle. That was 3, right? Oh man, I didn't even have to do anything with that. Did I get 3 home runs? Not actually sure. Mission accomplished. Just be back to report in a minute. Alright. What? Who are you? Okay. Only if it's gonna be a foul. Alright. I'll try to know what that means. No, I'm not going this way. Where even is Abisu Pawn? Abisu. Oh, it's right there. Maybe I'll take the taxi there then. See what I can grab. I was gonna grab him off screen, but I mean, if there's a taxi right there, then... Speaking of, thank you. Alright, Shinada. Let's go to Bisu. Yeah, Sora's next week. Hopefully I have a good schedule so I can do my usual thing. Here we go. Oh, is it just these 3? They are expensive. I can buy them though. What are the best things to get? Are these the only things to get? Or online shopping? Is it the same online shopping? Hold on. Habanero. Eh? I guess I don't have the one unlocked yet. I don't want to waste all that money if, you know. I'm waiting. Where's my... This. Pawn shop only right now. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Prize ticket. Again? Still don't know what those are. Alright, let me go visit the old dude. I was gonna sell my plates, but I figure I'll do that later. We both know that's a lie. I'm gonna take a taxi, actually. Alright. That's what my big aha moment was. I'm like, oh yeah, I can also sell the plates. Anyways. He's just kind of here. I feel like he should be somewhere else. He's just kind of standing there menacingly. I just walked through some lady. Ooh, really? Oh, the Ferris wheel. That makes sense. Alright. I've been running around for a bit, so let's get another one of these. You're completing your training. I guess I do feel like I have a bigger sweet spot now, no matter what angle I'm going for. It's not just your imagination. See for yourself at the batting center. Will do, coach. New breakthrough in batting potential. Swing cursor was amplified. So what's the max level for all of these? Alright. That seems good for now. As much as I want to keep running back and forth between this bar and the whatchamahoosit, I'm good. Where's the nearest save point? Right there? And over and over and over. Wait, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. It was this way. Alright. 9 is max, you think? Oh, so I'm not doing too bad. Can I, hold up. Yeah, okay. I got a bunch of 5s. Well, there's 6. Bunch of 3s too, though, so... Alright, well, hopefully I can max these out. Off screen. Or something. Might be a waste of time, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing off screen before next week. Now that I've gotten to know Shinada a little more, he is fun personality-wise. I like him. His combat is a little weird, but I think I'm getting used to it. And the batting, I don't know. The batting's, I'm okay with it. I guess the way that it's structured, especially with Heat Eye, like that's godsend. Next time, I don't know, we'll probably go through the rest of the batting stuff, maybe. I mean, we're gonna do the training, that's for sure, and probably get to chapter 3. But I don't know about the rest of the side story. I'll see what I can do off screen to level up. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and join me next week for more Yakuza 5. Good time. Adios. Look, it's Homer. I don't know if you can see that. Uh-huh. Money, money, money. What the heck?